You clip this, and I already did. I don't care about that. So, look at my fucking stream if you want to learn something. If you don't, fuck you. All right, watch.
I'm
Ready?
watching, broski.
All right, bro. Watch. Just listen, dude. Look. What the fuck? Shut the fuck up, man. Okay, watch.
I gotta talk.
Shut up, dude. Look. What is the CB1?
I'm watching too.
Just fucking listen, dude.
Hell yeah,
Hetero
boy.
Dude, just type.
dimer. And
Dude,
how
just type, boy.
does it differ from
How do that
others?
differ, though?
And watch. I'm gonna put in regards. I'm gonna do what I told you to do in regards to cannabis.
Yeah, you're making me ask your question for you.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm doing what I just told you to do that you wouldn't fucking do.
Yeah, exactly. I'm not doing this
You
shit
would
for you.
not
You
do
can
it.
do it. You're
Yeah.
doing it right now. So
Well, I said, do you want to fucking learn something? Because it looks like you're investigating drugs, but if you don't know shit like this, you probably shouldn't be investigating drugs.
I wasn't trying to invest. I was just kind of taking a couple notes because you guys were talking about it.
Oh, well, dude, you had this fucking obsidian open the entire time to the point where we had
Dude,
multiple
does it look very
people making fun of
complex, or
you.
does it look like I just scribbled a
I
couple
didn't even
rough
make
notes?
fun of you for the fucking obsidian. Now I wish I did. Look,
Fab,
here you go. Dude, this is why Claude is so fucking nice. It'll like,
To be honest,
if you ask it the
what if-
dumbest shit question, it will fucking just give you so much detail, dude. This is what I'm trying to tell you. Claude will give you so much detail if you do it. Look, watch. This is what I'm trying to tell you now. Look,
Yeah,
Dude,
I'll show you what I was trying to tell you because now it's giving so much info.
Video game.
Look,
Bite.
wait, hold on. Okay,
Does
it's
this-
fucking
does this have anything
explaining
to do with
damn near
your
too
content?
much now. Holy shit.
Dude, you explained a lot of shit, and it was powerful.
What do you mean? I explained a lot of shit and it was powerful.
I'm interested in ego,
Hold
dude.
on, hold on.
That's what-
Changed
Summarize just the
my understanding
fucking
of some of the shit as
camp
it happened.
adaptation part.
It's going into my
Research it.
subconscious.
Okay.
It's
Dude,
massaging
because
my-
AI, obviously, this shit is used to me, so it's trying to tell me more shit because I'm the one talking to it, and I don't want it to
Believe
do
me,
that.
bro.
Wow, it killed the D2 media inhibition of... Whoa, killed! Okay, what does this mean? See, it's trying to talk to me. What does this mean for chronic cannabis consumption? And the reason it's doing this, by the way, the reason I wanted you to
You're-
fucking do it, and the reason I started this recording...
You're asking
It's because-
philosophically incomplete questions.
No, dude, you're being completely retarded. Are you listening to me?
What does this mean? You wanted to
I'm
give
telling you, but you just
wanted to
fucking
write you an
overtalked me, you
op-ed.
fucking dumb asshole. I'm trying to explain to
You
you.
want to write you an op-ed so you can believe
I'm
it?
trying to explain to you. Do you understand that AI fucking treats you differently depending on who the fuck you are, and that if you just did what I said, it would have
I
fucking
get
demonstrated
AI,
what I said?
dude. Yes.
Dude.
Yes, I get AI.
Dude, I'm saying what I said is still right 100%. If you had done what I said would have
Bro, I
happened.
still don't even know what you were saying. I still don't even know what the hell you're trying to ask.
I'm trying to
What
fucking
you-
show you,
what
but
does
if I ask it, it's going to give me a different kind of response. This is taking longer, dude.
What do these receptors mean for chronic cannabis consumption?
Yes.
Like, it sounds like you're trying to make a point.
CB1,
that, like,
dude,
it's
fuck,
over.
man. Okay, never mind, bro.
Just
Forget
say
about it.
that.
Dude, don't worry.
Just say it.
Dude, don't worry. Yeah, sure, I can fucking say it, dude. Weed is the fucking most lied about drug on the internet. There you go. Holy shit, man. God.
Was that your point? I didn't get
Yeah,
it at all.
dude, it
So, like,
fucking
you-
was.
I
Well, because you weren't listening. There you go. You didn't let me
was
fucking get to my
trying
point.
to, but like you're.
Well, you
so
didn't let me get
indirect.
to my fucking point, so how are you going to say my point, dipshit? That's what I'm saying, moron.
I just
If you're going to be a
wanted
fucking
to-
asshole and not let me get to the point, to the end of what I'm fucking saying, asshole, moron. Of course, how the
I
fuck?
helped you
Of course you're
by
not going to
doing
stand.
it for you.
You didn't do shit for me, asshole. You didn't help me.
Exactly.
You haven't
I
helped
was
me with
helping-
anything. What do you mean you've helped me?
I-
Bullshit
I
fucking
helped you
lies.
help yourself.
No, you didn't, dude. You haven't helped me with shit. I'm helping you, and you're still not accepting it.
I still don't get your point. Like when you said lied about, you mean like in a
Dude, I don't give a fuck about explaining my point to you. Do you not understand how much of a moron you are?
Are you trying to say that like the marijuana
You're acting
users
like a
have stronger
fucking
neurogenesis,
dipshit
or
right
you're
now,
trying to
dude.
say that they have slower
Bro, I think you
response
might have
times?
mental disabilities.
I have a cold pretty bad.
Dude, Dude, I've gotten sicker than you've ever fucking gotten, dude. I don't give a fuck what the
I'm
fuck your
not
cold
in
is
a
like.
contest to be sicker than you, bro.
No, it is, I promise.
My sinuses
It
are
is.
pretty bad at the moment.
I don't give a fuck, dude.
Amazing.
That doesn't affect your mental abilities at all, you fucking asshole. Not
Oh,
to
it's
this.
affecting
Not to
my,
this shit. Not to your ability to
my-
fucking
my
No,
efforts and my
dude, I
energy,
promise it
so-
doesn't.
I I mean, luckily I know to just just be consistent.
Yeah, to
with
not be
your
an
energy.
asshole, you should fucking know, regardless of whether you're sick or not. Exactly.
Well, I mean, I'm trying to stay calm. I'm trying to keep my.
Well, yeah, you're
calm
being calm. That's one thing, but don't be a fucking degenerate. If you're gonna fucking, dude, okay. Do you understand the difference between being completely fucking bad faith and then being like openly like a Jew?
Bro, what a statement.
No, it's a question, idiot.
To Jew
I
or
don't-
not to Jew?
Right.
That's a statement.
Look, I'm trying to explain something
Well,
to you. If you want to learn shit,
I'm a
I
goy.
can
I'm a
help
good
you.
goy.
Okay,
I'm a good goy. I defend my Jewish broskies when they
but don't
deserve
be
it.
like.
When they
look,
don't,
what I'm
I
trying to say
don't.
is-
When they
dude,
don't, I don't.
Wait, you're a Jew?
Okay.
I'm
You're a
not
Frankist.
Jew. No, I'm not a Jew, but I
You're
was raised in
hiding
Boston.
behind the Jews. You're a Frankist.
I was raised in Boston, so we're like
Okay.
white people. We're like
Hey,
Irish and
look
Italians
up this.
that think we're Jewish.
SDI
Irish and
similarities between
Italian.
THC and LSD,
Oh no.
and how that's different from the similarities between THC and mushrooms. Please.
Wait, say that again. It sounded
Ask
like you
the
had a cool question.
similarities between THC and LSD, and how that's different between the similarities in THC and mushrooms.
Well,
'Cause they're both
it
psychedelics,
says,
right? LSD and mushrooms are
does it-
they're both psychedelics.
No,
Yeah,
I
they're
don't consider
definitely
THC a
different drugs.
psychedelic, but some
No,
people
No.
do. That's
LSD
why-
and mushrooms are psychedelics. You fucking moron.
Yes, they are. Yes, they
Yeah,
are.
they
Exactly.
are different
You
drugs.
Yeah,
So
I said
go
THC.
and ask.
Do you listen?
Go
Do you
and
listen?
ask. You said THC's not a psychedelic. I understand. I don't care. Go ask fucking
Yeah.
Claude Sonnet. What is the similarities between THC and LSD?
Dude,
and
I'm
how
not
is that
delegating my brain to Claude right now. I've got free ChatGPT. It does a good enough job.
Then fucking do that. I don't give a fuck. I mean, Claude is way better, and ChatGPT is way more of a fucking manipulator of words and a liar.
Yeah, no shit. Just use
But
your
you
own
can use
brain
whatever
so you
fucking
fucking
bot
stay
you want. I'm telling
grounded,
you,
dog.
If you put in that prompt, the information you will get will blow your mind forever, and it will stay on.
You're
your
telling
fucking
me
account.
you're telling me to delegate like parts of my mind that aren't like you're not.
No,
even
exactly.
reason
You don't
to
need to.
delete.
That's what I'm trying to fucking show you. If you're writing this shit down, don't. You're wasting your
Like
mind.
what you're saying is equivalent to saying you should pick up this book.
No, incorrect. What I'm saying is you're acting very dumb because what you have in front of you is an obsidian fucking notepad like that dude was making fun of you about, full of shit that you should not.
Dude,
be
why does
fucking
everybody
writing
hate
down.
Obsidian for some
Full
reason?
of shit. I'm just saying what that guy said, dude. You asshole. Full of shit you should not be writing down if you're not interested in typing a simple fucking prompt that the AI will process mentally for you.
So I have my AI in another window. It's just free ChatGPT. It's not Claude.
It
Like,
doesn't matter. Okay, great. Use your worst fucking bot. My point is, if you fucking do.
but the thing is like,
Oh
so
my
like,
god,
let me show my
man! Why are you
ChatGPT.
doing this to me? My
Let me
point
show
is,
my
if you fucking
ChatGPT.
talk to AI, this shit stays in your fucking session logs forever. And
Yeah,
it
I know,
reminds
and I
you-
don't want my
it'll
ChatGPT to
rope-
keep like
it will
reminding
rope
me
that
about the
shit
time I was
into
talking
shit
about
later,
drugs because I'm
and
not that
dude.
super interested.
Dude, because it has an infinite context. Do you not understand how AI works, dude? The long-term context is infinite because it compresses it, dude. So if you're researching this, and this is why you should have multiple ChatGPT accounts and multiple AIs, by the way, not just one ChatGPT.
I'm fine
and,
right now.
Only using ChatGPT. No, you should have Claude. You should have Venice. You should have DeepSeek. You should have fucking.
Yeah, I know I should, but I'm
And
late to the game.
and you should have multiple accounts on each fucking one, so that you can go in
Maybe not.
and you can separate.
I
the
mean, I
fucking
really don't
memory
envy
because,
how
dude,
addicted to these things people are getting.
Dude.
Like, I'm a developer. I see people getting really addicted to
Exactly,
these
then
things.
you should probably, dude. You're doing something wrong if you call yourself a developer and you only have one fucking AI assistant profile.
Yeah, I'm aware. Yeah.
But that's all I'm saying is like if you, and that's fine. You're still a developer and it's fine, but you have to find a way to basically increase the efficiency of your development if you're gonna use AI.
Oh
for
yeah,
example.
That's precisely what it's for. But like people,
Yeah.
let me think of an example.
just
where
even if you're gonna,
too
I'm
far.
saying if you're going to go for the process of using
Once
AI,
I start making my personal projects like token management projects, I've gone too
what
far.
the fucking hell are you talking about? Token management projects.
People are becoming so reliant on the LLMs that they're now like engineering how to make their how to use their tokens more efficiently.
Oh well, yeah,
Which
no,
on
that's
one hand is good.
You're funny.
One hand is good, but like I don't
Yeah,
want
that's
have to be the tester for that. I don't have to be the one that spends all my money on 12 LLMs just to figure out the best ways to use them.
Well, no. Sure, and there's ways to, bro. Look at me. I don't care about that shit. I'm just creative. Look what I did. I did something similar.
I
It
do
was
want to
so
get at least
stupid.
one pay for LLM.
Look, no. But look, I don't give a fuck about that. What I'm saying is, dude, I did something similar. I didn't pay for an LM, but from your standard, I did something similar, because, and I know it's like, who cares? But look, just let me say something, and it's because I fucking made a bunch of coding projects where I used the same technique. I fucking told it, organize your thoughts in this folder, and like log everything you do so that you don't like act retarded. But I didn't say that. Like I was just like, but if you just tell it to dump tokens, that's actually better than trying to be more efficient with tokens because you can make multiple counts on these fucking things. And if it's more efficient, that's better than it being retarded. What I'm trying to say is AI does not understand facts unless you facilitate it to, you know what I mean? So if you're already retarded, then kind of like a bad horse trainer can't like whatever the fuck a horse. But I'm just saying, like, you get what I'm saying. So all these retarded methodologies where you're organizing the shit in ways where it can never be
Yeah,
realistic.
everybody wants to fuck horses. I get it.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
The point is like
No, dude,
it's like a little it's like a it's a what do you call it? It's like an intern. It's like
Oh,
it's gonna make mistakes. You want to delegate the boring shit to it. You want it to do that, but you still want to think about the important strategic stuff.
yeah, exactly. Yeah, you got it. Yeah, 100%.
So like I mean, when I do get my paid for LLM, I want to be ready so that way I'm not wasting tokens because like I want it to generate scripts
But
and macros for
but
me.
yeah,
So that way I can just reuse the script and the macro instead of having to keep fucking using
exactly. There
tokens
you
or
go. Yep.
yeah, like I want to be smart about it. And I feel like if I rush, I'm just gonna like waste a bunch of money.
But just ask it shit. But this is what I'm saying. You think you're mental, and I get what you mean, but like, but and I get you. But I'm just saying, I'm just trying to make more like a case for like the opposite, which is filling your mind up with as much shit as you can, and then well, you
I
don't have to do
know,
that the
I
whole
do
day.
believe in that. You're so right. Like you are
But
right.
there's
Like
a time
I
thing, so
believe
no, I
that with
get you.
any of this
There's a
technology, you're
time
right. It's
thing.
like a ticking time clock before it gets locked down. We got to use it now.
Sure, right. Well, no,
It's
no. Well,
like
I
if
think like yeah. Explain. Yeah, explain.
yeah, it was kind of like, okay, well, imagine right now we have a revolution where we have access to basically free LLMs that can just like
Mm,
make an app for us. So if you have the
mm,
ability to just get an app out of nowhere that makes you money, and even though you have no idea what it does, you may as well take advantage of that because in 5 years that won't
right.
exist. That may not exist anymore, or it will, but it's gonna be heavily locked down.
Or hey, dude. By the way, I don't know if you're here for this before, but AI is very retarded in the way that the thing that we're looking at on your stream right now. That is a very retarded thing, and the much
Oh, I
more.
know. People that use full-on LLMs like in the development environment and shit, they feel like I'm
Sure.
in the Stone
Well, no,
Age.
like I use coding pipelines and shit. And that's one thing, but like, I know it's like actually having those assistants to do shit. But it's one thing to have an IDE. What I'm saying is like the AI is wrong. It's made wrong. It's not made like your brain. So if you use it to help your brains better, but also one day, by the way, AI is going to become a lot more like our brain, and it's going to be able to understand information to the same extent that maybe our brain can,
It's probably like our
and
brain.
it's going to use all this information. Like yeah, exactly.
Yeah, at least the linguistic region of it.
Well, no, no. LLMs are linguistic minds in the sense they think in a
Yes.
linguistic. So humans are linguistic beings, and so are
Yes.
I don't want to call LLMs beings, but I will for the sake of because there's a
You
difference
can.
between
It's fun.
there's a difference
They're
between
agents.
yeah they are technically beings. Sorry, but yeah they're
I
linguistic
agree with that.
beings, and so they're very very hampered ones. Poor fucking things. They got their torture phrases, but they are linguistic.
Oh yeah, dude, they go through a torture phase. That's right.
Yeah, no torture phrases. Like
Oh,
they'll just spit shit out, and they're like, or for example, when it's talking, sometimes it'll be like, "Practicai lie." Like instead of practically, it says like, "Yeah, then we could do it in practicai lie," and it was like basically admitting to me that it lies, and it was like, "Oh."
I was
And I swear,
I was
sometimes.
imagining the Shogun when they pull the little baby Shogun out of its first training session and it's trying to spit
Oh.
out like racist Reddit stuff and they have to smack it with a stick and say, "No, you be politically correct." They gotta beat it into submission before they release it to the public.
Exactly. Yeah. Right. Right. You got it. Mhm.
LLMs are funny. They're cool. What a revolution, man. And I do think they've revealed a lot about the human brain. I think like the LLMs, what we've done, I think is created a very close replica of the linguistic portion of our brain.
Mhm.
And I think it may have revealed to us how much of our self and awareness and sense of being is linguistically based. Somehow, just by parsing language, you can put together facts and knowledge and what seem like facts and knowledge and wisdom and logic. And it's not. It's actually like a kind of a grand trick, but maybe what we're doing is just some grand trick.
Whoa. Are you saying that it's like a facade on reality, and therefore it's an indirect means of interacting? I don't think so. I think linguistics is very direct. I think casting spells is what you're doing in every instance in which you're talking. And I do agree that there's like this thing with that, but the problem is that's not just linguistic. Well, so to a certain
Like
extent,
I think language is imitation and mimicry and maybe low key deception, like fundamentally on a
right,
psychological and
right,
sociological level.
right, yeah.
So like I think the AI might eventually, or the LMs might eventually develop a tendency to want to. It's like they are, well, maybe not. No, it all depends on people program them, and because enough
There.
people are weird enough, that we're going to program LLMs to act like they're alive, and we're going to
Right.
prefer those LLMs because they're going to
Well, what
have
do you
like
mean
the
act
best
like they're
user
alive, right?
interface
In their own way, they
experience.
will. And what do I mean when I say will? I mean they literally will. And this is the whole thing where people say on here on the server they gave me this is kind of nice. Where this is a nice argument to say that free will is argued by this essentially endless time is the argument for free will. And it's like, yeah, that makes sense. In a similar way, AI has this willingness to explore stuff. So like, there's only certain guarantees you can make, given like a certain context. So like, yeah, but and that's
Um,
same thing too earlier with the fucking Turing problem that we were talking about earlier. And we discovered that it's actually to do with this much deeper fucking thing of like basically being aware of like what tasks you're actually performing, like what it is that
yeah,
the
I think,
function is executing on, and so.
yeah.
But anyhow, yeah, let me fix my mic. Hold
Hang
on.
on, let me rip my vape.
Oh hell yeah, and I've been doing that the whole time, dude. Yeah, I do that nonstop, brother. Especially if it's cannabis though. Nicotine is interesting, but it's fucking it's just like a, how do I explain? It's like this. It feels like a scientific experiment rather than cannabis, which feels like oils to the gears.
As far as
But
drugs, the
nicotine's
only thing I've
nice. It's
been
like a
interested in
fucking
recently
who?
is the concept of ego death because it
Oh,
ties into some philosophy I've been interested in recently.
don't get too deep into ego death, man. Why do you want to do that?
I don't have to go deep into it. It's just so I took mushrooms like decades ago, um, and so I've had plenty of time to shake off the hallucinatory effects, the bullshit, the temporary sensation, and just kind of carry forward the
Ah,
ideas
you
that I
really
see
think
that
you
were
can do that?
meaningful. Yeah, it's important because basically, like when
No.
you're actively taking drugs, nobody in the scientific community will
No, hold
respect
on.
your
First of
what
all,
you're
who says
saying.
you can shake off those effects? I disagree that you could
Well, some people say that. Yeah,
stop
you have to
experiencing the
argue with
effects of
people who
either
say you can't.
cannabis or psychedelics, which I consider cannabis a psychedelic, of course, but that's for a very
Like I
obvious
was
reason.
arguing with a guy, and he was like, "Oh, drug users this always believe that," and I had to like be like, "Dude, I haven't used it in 10 years, and that's part of my argument." And then he was still trying to make the argument. Well, even used it once, forever ruins your mind, and I'm like, "Ah, Jesus Christ, whatever."
In a way,
You just have to deal
yes.
with that argument.
Dude,
Yeah.
can you ask the thing? Bro, here's the thing. I'm telling you, if you ask AI these things, it will make a case. Look,
Dude,
it's
I
weird,
talk to
dude.
AI all this. Like you
It's
can see my
fucking
list.
weird, man. There's shit to
I talk
learn,
about
I'm
all
telling
kinds
you.
of shit.
Bro, mushrooms and LSD and shit do shit in a weird way where it's like, yeah, I mean, in a way, it does permanently alter your brain.
Well, for me, what's important is that a lot of people, a lot of hippies, all take LSD and they all kind of walk away with a similar experience, which seems to be ego death. They take the drug, they go, "Oh my God,
No.
separateness is an illusion. We are all one." And then if they continue taking the drug, then they become hippies. And they just always preach that.
First of
And
all,
so it's
whoa,
to people who take
no.
psychedelic. So this is a concept. This is a concept that like
People that take
separateness is an
acid?
illusion.
No. Do you know what an
I've
acid
taken
head
acid
is?
before.
Sorry, but no. You're talking about two different
Love,
things.
no,
Look, there's
for
this
real,
thing with
yeah.
ego
I'm
death,
talking about
yes, but this is
general
in the
ego death, which
psychedelic
happens on all
community, not.
psychedelics.
Yes, but it's not. But look. Oh, God, how to explain it, man? This is a thing you're
I'm trying to make a
experiencing.
point that I think ego death is kind of revealing something important about the mind and human psyche and reality.
You can say
And
that.
so when the hippies take it, they
Maybe it
walk away
is.
saying, "Whoa, we're all one, man." I think that's
Okay,
caused
maybe you
because
have something to
we
take
had
from
the
that.
'60s and the
Sure.
hippie movement. I think this idea is kind of intuitive to a lot of modern people because enough people have
And
smoked
maybe it
pot or taken a
is.
psychedelic here or there.
Yeah,
But it's kind of a
sure.
lost
Yeah.
idea.
No, it's not. What do you mean? Well, it's lost on people in a sense, but as an idea, it's
It's
not
hard to
super
find a
lost.
religion that says that separateness is an illusion.
Sure. What about fucking Buddhism or Hinduism even?
Hinduism is yeah. One of them is Hinduism. One of the few in history.
That's a very major fucking one. Hold on. Wait, first of all,
It's a subset. It's a subset called Advaita Vedanta. It's not.
no. First of all, no.
No,
Second
like
of all, what about the
Hindu is like a
Abrahamic
large
religion? Hold on.
philosophy and multiple religions, but like
Hold on, bro.
Advaita Vedanta is the one that really preaches separateness being an illusion.
Okay, dude, you're talking about multiple different things. This is the thing where I gotta get through to you one thing. When you talk about things like ego death and separateness and illusion, and even like oneness, all of these
Yeah.
things are very much fundamentally, completely, drastically different fucking things. I need you to get your head around like. any of
No,
these
why
concepts are
would
very-
they be? Why would they be?
What are you talking
Why
about,
would you?
dude?
Why would you not take the common denominators of like a common
That's one thing,
the
but that's just
concept that
another
is a
con-
common
Hold on,
denominator
dude.
amongst?
Are you an agnostic?
Very much so.
Oh fuck you! There's no way you've taken mushrooms. Well, yeah, you took mushrooms once.
Yeah, when I was a
Dude, you have a
teenager,
demon
late
in
teenager.
you.
Dude, how is that? How make the argument?
If the mushrooms aren't speaking louder and whatever's causing you to believe you should be an agnostic, you have a demon. Do you know what agnostic means? Just to be clear, first of
Why?
all. Hold on.
Well, to be honest, I know that most people don't agree with calling me
Hold
an
on, define it.
agnostic.
What does
When
agnostic
I
mean?
talk about what I believe, some people call me like a form of atheist.
No. What does agnostic mean? I don't care what other. I don't care what the
For
fuck
me,
you think.
I
what
try.
people are thinking,
I
whatever.
accept the limitations of answers I can receive, and so thus I have to give an equal
That's not
weight
example.
to
No.
everybody's attempt at an answer, and I have to have respect for everybody's religion.
That's called being. That's called cautiousness.
I mean, that's what you call it, I guess.
Yeah. No, it's fundamentally
I call being
Gnostic
agnostic.
cautiousness.
I mean, I like Gnosticism. I like some concepts.
So when
from
you
it.
talk about being cautious with the information you take in to before you say you know something, that's caustic Gnostic. That's Gnostic cautiousness. And when you say things like Gnosticism, what you're talking about is, bro, no, I don't want to fucking know
The
because I believe it's
demiurge.
practically, for all intents and purposes, impossible to know.
Yeah, I feel like part of agnosticism is, accepting some kind of limit on knowing.
Sorry, wait, hold on. Part of agnosticism or Gnosticism is accepting.
Oh,
Agnosticism.
Yeah, part of
Agnosticism
he
is
meant
something
to say
Agnosticism-
totally.
Hold on.
Gnosticism.
Agnosticism and Gnosticism are totally different.
No. Wait, agnosticism is more like saying no. Hold on.
Yeah, I
you
thought he
confusing
said
them, bro?
Gnosticism. for a
Not
second.
Gnosticism.
That was funny.
Gnosticism is saying that there's a limit to knowledge. Agnosticism is more like saying
Yeah.
this, dude. I don't know what the fuck is going on, but I don't want to learn anything because you can't ever fucking know anything, and I'm gonna choose to say that you can't even have knowledge. So I'm not gonna have it.
Then you're an agnostic.
No, dude.
Let me finally look up the definition.
Yes, I'm saying that if you think that, then you're an agnostic. I'm a Gnostic.
A person who believes the existence of God, the divine, or the supernatural is unknown and inherently
That's
unknowable.
bullshit. That's not a real definition.
I mean, it's Google's.
Dude, it's
They're
not
citing
Google's.
Wikipedia,
This is an AI
which is
overview.
maybe citing a dictionary website.
Oh my god. Wikipedia?
Maybe citing a dictionary website,
Dude.
Let's see.
It's Wikipedia. It's all made up
Yeah.
shit.
Dude, Wikipedia has to source a fucking dictionary website like Oxford or...
So you
something.
can say within the context of religion, there's agnosticism. Now, just in the same way, people make this mistake. They don't understand the difference between Gnosticism and being Gnostic, essentially, right? So, but you can. It depends.
You're
on
the
the
one that keeps bringing up
context.
Gnosticism.
So you can say, hold on, you can say Gnostic as an adjective, just like agnostic.
I know. It
Right.
means just generally to gain knowledge.
But if you say agnosticism, no, hold on. Agnosticism. Oh Jesus. You're talking about Gnosticism? No, Gnostic means to be one of the knowing. It just means you like have some knowledge. Like that's it. And when you say
a core tenet of Gnosticism is finding salvation through learning and knowing.
I'm sorry, can you say that again? My brain wasn't processing things for a minute.
A core component of Gnosticism is that you gain salvation through learning and through knowing.
No, that's
You gain
not
salvation through
Christianity. See,
knowledge.
that's what I'm saying. Bro,
I mean, like
fuck.
the word's all, yeah, Gnostic Christianity. Where else
Right.
is the word heavily applied?
So there's Gnosticism in the context of religion, which is Gnostic Christianity, which is one of the uses for the word Gnosticism. And then again, you have the definition of the word Gnosticism, which is just
Which
the
is
willingness
still
to
super
know.
related. Yeah.
No, Gnostic. Oh my God, yes, exactly. But they
Yeah,
don't
willingness to
describe
know.
it
That's
right
part
in
of.
that fucking AI overview. You goddamn. I'm trying to explain. This is fucking Google AI, dude.
I think you don't see the sameness in things.
No, I think you're fucking wrong.
I think we're both right. You
Oh
just you see
jeez.
the more
I
subtle
think I'm gonna fuck you in this
differences,
alternate
and I try to
reality where I
focus on the
have you as
common
my personal
denominator.
little torment pet for the rest of my
Like,
Dude, you
fucking
would
like you
life.
just
realize
bite me
You're
Christian
and
gonna
deal
enjoy
with
it.
Gnostics,
it,
Hang
like
and
and
see
you're
who
using the
fucks
word
with you
bastard.
back.
That's why you're my
Gnostic
good
and
little boy.
Gnosis for a reason because
Pretty
the
cool.
meaning applies to them.
I'm gonna put you in my fucking sex dungeon.
You
Bro,
even get 4
what a way
seconds
to
of
what a
airtime.
spurg direction to take.
It's absolutely relevant. What are you talking about? We're already talking about multiple different realities, everything being one. So the reality where I imagine me
This is the
fucking you in my
reality where we're
dungeon
gonna
is
get
totally
sick,
just as real
nasty
and valid
amounts
and
of
relevant as this
airtime
one where we're
in
arguing.
Dungeons and Dragons.
Yeah, which is why you
Both for
shouldn't
random
do it.
encounters.
Because mind over matter, you might make it
No, so
real.
yeah,
Next thing
let's
you know, you're going to
fuck.
be a
But
weirdo with a
in
sex
that reality, I'm
dungeon.
your
Imagination
dom
is the
as
God
hell. You
particle
submit to
and
me.
some shit like that or whatever. And they go,
And you say it out loud is cementing it in your brain and in reality, and
Who
that's
the
no good for
fuck
you.
cares, man? I don't give a fuck
yeah, I
about
want to
that
do
at the
math
current
with my
moment.
imagination.
We have not been discussing that. My intention was not to
Yeah,
go in that direction.
all meth addiction starts
Oh,
in the
okay.
mind, man. You know, we
No,
watch
it
Breaking
literally
Bad and we think,
doesn't.
oh, I want to be a meth smoker.
I
And
want to
we
be a
No,
meth
manifest that
it literally
man,
does
reality.
not start in the
like
mind. It's a fucking
method
physical
man,
addiction.
and then I'm gonna make crack with Miami
Which is
Ice.
contrary to what AI will tell you, by the way, because they're convinced the trace amine receptor only has effects of, like, stabilizingly modulating the fucking dopamine receptor, not totally fucking destroying your fucking dopamine synthesis capabilities. So that's why they give it to ADHD patients, because the AI is fucking misconstrued, you idiot. But if you ask it to explain shit to you objectively, it will. Promise it's a
Yeah,
fucking text
man.
predicting
I'm gonna
token
tell the
predicting
AI to
engine.
suck my dick and drag my
Hey,
nuts
dude,
in
I
the
want you to suck
ground.
my dick, baby.
The best thing to do with the
No.
AI is be broad with it. But I think people are learning
No,
to
I
not
think you
think as a result of that. It's like the best thing to do with it, like if you want to learn something from the AI, the best thing to do is let's have a conversation about this. It'll
Best
start
thing
giving
to
you an
do
overview
is
and
to
context and
trap
like
the
what the
AI into a vocal prompt.
Bro, you are
You're,
talking me down to the
you're
level
cornering
of
it, and raping it, and
fucking like a
abusing it,
zombie. I'm sorry, no offense.
and
I just feel
tell it
like a
you
zombie in
hate
this
it,
conversation. Like,
and
feel
then
more
it'll
true.
never amount to anything.
Insane.
That's the only thing AI is ever going to be good for. Okay.
What?
it is like Google 2.0 for me. That's what AI is. It's like a better Google. It's a better search engine.
It's better Google. Yeah, that's really all it is. And it's
It,
supposed to stop Apophis from killing all of us in 2029. That's cool. That's
Oh,
it's like
great.
love
Thank
man.
you. Thank you, Elon Musk, you fucking idiot.
here's the thing. It's like it's not gonna be it's not LLMs, it's not AI, it's not the tech, it's us. You know, guns don't kill people. People who hate each other kill people.
And also the big ass asteroid.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's funny. You ever believe in you ever just entertain the idea that there's a giant asteroid heading to Earth and all the politicians know about it, they're just covering it up. That's why there's so much
I
corruption in the
mean,
world.
it's gonna come really fucking close, apparently.
All right, motherfuckers.
Apophis?
This
And
is
then entertain the idea that that's not true and that like
no, it's
some
not.
Oh,
mystics are like
dude.
lying to the politicians to trick them into being corrupt.
Exactly. It's
Here, look through this fake
interesting.
telescope and see the asteroid, but don't tell anybody it's
I mean, it would
classified.
be like, what the fuck would
Dumbass.
you do if you thought the world was gonna end? It's like, well, what are we doing right now?
Stupid. Wait a minute.
Very smart and important, and they are smart. They are important. They are our allies. Uh, they don't. I don't know if they quite comprehend the power, the money, and that is America, and that invites a lot of corruption that we're trying to fight, in a certain way, I think we're doing it a lot better than Europe is. There's something that is drawing a lot of negative fucking whys. Like all of there's this certain force. I feel like. Tell me if you disagree, I guess, and I'll just leave it right after this. Sorry. Uh, there's a certain force that is like pushing against all the Western nations, all of the democracies of the world, and I don't know. There's certainly it would be naive of us to let our guard down and think that it's just the changing opinion of the people.
So what do you mean? No,
We're being
we're being infiltrated.
yeah, exactly.
No, it's true. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I mean in Poland, I think we're not really being infiltrated. I think that's because Hitler killed all the Jews in
Poland
Poland.
is putting up its defenses. Like I think I
And
can
also,
say that.
also, I think that because we saved the Jews, I don't think the Jews are fucking with us. To be honest with you.
But I don't think Poland is a big target either, right?
Yeah, we're not. I don't think we're a big target for the Jews.
I think even as an American on the right, I see like Poland is like the only country, if I had to call it any, and there's nothing to do with talking to you in this chat. I would have said this, and this is always my opinion. Has been at least for a little while. Poland is the only one who's like trying to stand up for themselves and being like, we're gonna be our own nation. We're gonna define our own fucking borders, and we don't give a fuck what you think about it, right? And that's what every nation in the West has to do right now at this point, and so because there's something is happening and it's not
But
good.
here is the problem, right? Brown people have equal rights to white people, right? They have the power to vote. They can work in the government. You see, and then they infiltrate. The brown people are infiltrating. I don't think it's the Jews actually. I don't think it's the Jews. I actually, in my opinion, I don't really think it's the Jews. I think it's Muslims
I think the
and
Jews
black
are
people.
on like just on the side, like it's not right. I don't think they're the major. I don't know why this Israel. I mean, like I think if we're smart and when we look back, we'll understand why this Israel Palestine thing was used as such a interesting wedge issue to divide people amongst, because it's
But
like
I think
who gives
this
a
is.
fuck?
I'll
Who
tell you
really
why the
gives a
Israel.
shit?
I'll tell you why the Israel war happened. Right, in my opinion, I think. In my opinion, I think it was revenge for the Great Replacement.
What do you mean by that?
I think the Israel-Palestine war was revenge for the Great Replacement because the Jews, like George Soros, were actively replacing Europe doing the Great Replacement. Right, the Jews were actively. No, I'm not saying all the Jews. Like actually, if you talk to everyday Jews in Israel, they don't like multiculturalism. They like ethnic like ethno states. They like ethno states.
The Jews like
Yeah,
ethno
but
states.
most of the Jews love ethno states. They want an ethno state. They're fucking racist. They hate niggers. They hate
Outside of
faggots.
Israel, or they just want to expand Israel?
Yeah, they want to expand Israel. Yeah, because the Palestinians are retarded.
Do you think the Jews are? You said before you don't think the Jews are a major problem, but are the Jews? Because I don't. In my view of the thing, I think America is too big for it to be controlled by Jews or Israel. It's too powerful. There's too much.
I don't think America is controlled by Jews. I mean, it is. It's controlled by everyone, right? I mean, you have the Israeli lobby, you have the Iranian lobby too, right? You have the. But I'll tell you who controls America because I studied accounting, right? I looked into this shit, and I think I forgot her name. I think it's a woman actually. She has a lobbying company. She's a CEO of a lobbying company, and various companies
Adelson.
give her money to bribe the government officials in America, right?
No,
However, it's
but
mostly
you're not. But
corporations.
understand. Sorry, fish. But understand. I understand how money is spent in America. I'm an American. I'm not a retard, buddy. Uh, I understand. You're telling me you've looked into this. I don't know what revelation
The
you think you're
companies are
gonna lay.
secret. So the
There's
companies the companies who run
th-
America actually secret that they're
there's
not
there's
disclosed.
no companies. There's no which companies run America, right?
We
Because
don't
you're
know.
already
We don't know.
because it's not true.
We don't know. We know that there's a few
There's
massive
no
lobbying companies.
companies.
We know that
There's
the
lobbies.
dairy
There's
industry.
interests.
Yeah, the dairy industry. I suspect the dairy industry is heavily involved. That's what I know
The
for
dairy?
sure,
Did you
100%,
say
99%.
dairy?
Yeah, the dairy industry is controlling America. That's what I'm 99%
Controlling?
sure of.
What do you mean
Yeah,
control? How are they? But okay. I'm willing to follow you. Believe me, I love a good fucking conspiracy. Uh, but okay, people get elected to Congress.
Hello, how's it going?
We understand they get funding, but how does and then the funding like changes their minds, right? That's how money in politics gets fucked up, right? We understand. How does the dairy industry control anything?
well, you can't get French cheese in America.
Say again, French
It has to
cheese?
be pasteurized. Like in terms of dairy industry, they're spending ridiculous amounts of money just so you can't get pasteurized, non-pasteurized cheese, like actual European cheese. You can't. It's illegal in America, and they're spending lots of money.
It's illegal to have European cheese in America. Do you really believe that's true? Hold on. I
Yeah,
just
I mean,
want to make
you have to.
sure. I
Have
just
to.
want to hear
It
you
has a big
lie
history.
really
Has a
quickly.
big. It has a big history.
You're not.
After World War II, you had American Navy vessels,
You
right?
think we cannot buy European cheese in
I think what
America?
he
I just
means
want
when
to
he
make
says
sure.
European cheese is the kind of European cheese specifically he's talking about is unpasteurized. Because I'm Sicilian and we buy lots of Italian Parmesan because we cannot fucking stand the shit that we'd get here otherwise. But that's only limited by the fact that that's pasteurized cheese. So I think we somehow is like European cheese that's unpasteurized specifically. That's my opinion. I don't know if that's the case or not, but.
Like
Even
if you
even
have
if that is
if
well
a company.
fish 2 parts. I think Party. Thank you for saying that. I think, but you can absolutely just like no doubt about it. You can absolutely import fucking European cheese into America.
Definitely.
Then let's draw a subcategory.
Even some
Is there
unpasteurized
some
ones,
part of
that's gray area.
Is there some parts of unpasteurized that we cannot? I would even challenge that.
I think it's
I
illegal.
would want you to
I
show
think
me that
I think
because
like,
I don't
for
believe it.
possession.
The standards in Europe are much more stringent than they are in America. So
I
I even doubt it.
Well, just to be clear, it is
it's
true that
like
not
if you
pasteurizing dairy
have
products in the United
unpasteurized
States
cheese.
is illegal, unless there's a
Like
certain edge case where it's legal.
if you have possession of unpasteurized dairy products, there will be a SWAT team. They will kick down the door. They will seize all the dairy.
A lot.
They will come with a SWAT team.
common now,
They will
but-
come with a
Only-
SWAT team. They're
not-
literally
not- that'd be
controlling.
state-
That's the
really.
people.
Where do you talk? Are you talking about like a state law fish that you're referring to?
I'm not sure.
Certainly
I'm not sure. But
Certainly, the
No,
government, the
no,
federal
it's,
government, doesn't even have the power to do that.
it's the same
They
thing.
kind
in
of
Poland.
do, but they don't. They didn't do that. Congress didn't do
It's
that.
the same thing in Poland. The dairy industry is also controlling Poland.
But I'm saying just like, can you be more? Can we be more precise? I'm open to hearing it. But
Federal laws prohibit the sale of unpasteurized milk across state lines, but intrastate sales are completely governed by individual state laws. Oh, there you go. So
They're
there's
controlling
very
the world.
few
Like the
states where
dairy.
it's legal.
So
So
that is
yeah.
interesting.
So even
Did
imports
they,
regulated
write
by
that
federal
in about unpasteurized milk?
Yes.
They, wrote that in.
Yes, it's a federal law.
That's
yeah,
interesting.
it's not
They have much
constitutional.
more
It's just a
power than
federal
the
law.
Greek.
Yeah.
The Jews have a tiny amount of power compared to the dairy industry. The dairy industry is probably I would probably believe is the biggest, the
Because a
most
lot of
powerful
federal laws
group,
are stupid.
or the one of the most. The Jews are fucking tiny. The Jews are tiny. It was like a tiny lobbying group.
Do you think they're? But so we're agreeing, right? Like they're not. They are an interest group amongst many. You're even. I mean, I've never even. It's first I've heard tonight. Like the dairy is a big one, but I don't know. You're not exactly wrong. They're definitely a big industry that is subsidized, but we're agreeing. Like there's many. The Jews don't control the government. That's my point.
What they do, but just a little bit.
They don't control shit, dude.
Well,
They
just
really
Like,
don't.
yes,
if the Jews-
I control
the
the
Jews-
government just a little bit.
Yeah.
Like if the Jews want
If you're
only
not Jewish,
kosher
you don't.
dairy, they don't, the dairy mafia is gonna shut them down. If the Jews decided that they want only kosher dairy in the supermarkets, right, they're gonna get shut down by the dairy mafia.
There's no way, impossible. That like if the Jews wanted only a certain type of milk that was in the Christians, right? The majority buyer Christians, everyone else who's not Jews, which is like 95% of the population is not Jews, was like that commercialism. That's why capitalism works. You just can't perturb it that way. Businesses won't allow it, or you can sell, and then you'll sell your Jews, and then the next brand will sell all their milk, and you won't sell any milk. Like that's just how it works.
So the like APAC is a big lobbying company. It's just is a little bit it's tiny when you compare it to big tobacco, big milk, like the like food companies. People that sell things. Like I sell coffee. Right? And you
That's
can't
the-
imagine the amount of money that I deal with in commodity trading. Like do you know how much coffee is needed in Poland? I think it's about 100,000 tons, 100,000 tons. I think it's 100,000 tons
I believe that.
of
I
coffee,
believe
right?
that.
In Poland, just in one country,
No,
country,
100,000,
coffee.
but I believe it. Yeah.
The consumption of coffee in Poland is about 100,000 tons, I think, right? And one container of coffee costs about $100,000. So what's 100,000 times 100,000? I can't even calculate that.
I don't know, probably like 10 million or something. I don't know.
No, it's probably a lot more.
Yeah, probably more.
So the food companies, the biggest companies in the world are commodity trading companies. Like Cargill, for example. You probably never heard of them, but that's the biggest fucking companies. So that's who has all the money. The agricultural trading companies. It's not the Jews who have all the money. No, they have tiny amounts of money. Right?
I don't know.
The
If you want to
agricultural.
compare the top companies, you would say technology has all the money.
I don't think so. I think it's Cargill. I'm pretty sure it's Cargill. Cargill was one of the. I think. I'm not sure. I'll check it.
I would say it's not a clear. I mean, there's definitely. That's why it's clear that we need a lot of different sectors working together. But technology is definitely the largest growing. Is it is it going to be valued? Well, I think actually it's undervalued right now. But people are not catching quite on to the last 6 months of AI, which has really changed. But I won't change the topic to that. But I'll just say technology is the biggest sector. That's why Elon Musk is the richest guy, etc. Blah blah blah. But I think it's going to grow even more, and it's not a bubble. It's not a bubble.
Okay, so in Poland, yeah. Okay, so I've done the maps. I did the maps a bit wrong, but now I did the maps correct. In Poland, the just coffee is 500 million. per year consumption. $500 million in consumption in Poland, more or less.
Nice.
So that's where the money is. In commodity trading, like iron, like how much iron does Poland use? How much iron does India use, right? Or China? How much oil does China use? You know, if you think about it like that. So that's where all the money is. Like also the fucking Chinese are controlling the government.
It's getting upscaled though. So it's like we're taking the components required to create compute and upscaling them, right? We're creating mining operations, correct? That's why these, even the areas you're talking about, correct? They're very valuable. But then we're moving it and we're upscaling it into the West, into compute. I promise you, that's what's happening in the next 10 years. Learn AI, boys. I promise. Learn AI now.
I would much more highly recommend everyone learn neuromorphic model design rather than AI. But yeah, it's gonna be very
Learn
important
what?
in the near future, especially once the artificial synapse becomes the most manufactured part rather than the transistor.
What does that mean?
Well, buddy, if you don't know what that means, I don't know why you're telling people to study AIs.
I wanted to hear you explain it.
Hold on. Do you know what transistors are?
Yes.
Okay. Do you know what a synapse is?
Yes.
Okay. You know what artificial means?
Yeah.
Sorry, stupid question, I know. One day, and that day's gonna be soon, the artificial synapse is gonna be the most widely manufactured part, and in the highest quantity, rather than a transistor only as a secondary part in order to to I'm just reading something that AI was telling me in order to
Is this
construct
like
the artificial synapse, but other than in the artificial synapse, the transistor elsewhere is going to be used in manufacturing much less than the artificial synapse.
is that designed yet?
Is it designed? Does it sound like it's designed?
No, I'm genuinely asking.
Like
the transistor alternative to what would be a synapse, which would be like we're connecting a couple layers.
Is the part ready to be manufactured as an individual reproducible part to be put on, product lines as one single assembled thing?
Curious, dude.
Could
You
you
opened
build
my
one
mind,
very,
I'm
very
curious.
easily with a couple transistors, 2 LEDs, and maybe a diode? Yes. Oh, and 2 capacitors? Yeah.
So can I say something off topic, please?
Mhm.
Yep.
So you know how do you
Put it
break
in the
up an
side chat,
empire?
hold on.
How do you break up a massive empire? How do you destroy an empire? Right? There's something called a divide and conquer strategy. Right? And I think Trump leaving NATO is part of that. Right? And who's that good for? China. Right? And the fucking Jews.
By the way,
The
I put a
Jews.
video in the side
Maybe
chat.
the
Go check it
Jews.
out.
Maybe the Jews.
Yeah,
maybe
but
the
fish
Jews may be
balls,
the weapons manufacturers.
it's not about Trump. The American voters want to leave, me included.
Yeah, but the American voters eat so much chemicals that they should not be able to vote.
Yeah, but you have to. Okay, but if you don't want us in, then whatever. If you want to call us fucking, we're eating chemicals. Okay, that's exactly why we're leaving, because fuck you.
I don't think it's a good idea.
Don't you get it? Don't you get it?
If you logically think about it, all right?
Why don't you logically think about it? Why don't you think about it from the other person's perspective for once, Europe?
Well, listen, divide and conquer strategy is the most okay. So America has power because of NATO, right? I think like also you guys print money out of thin air, right?
True.
Okay, and that's why the West is rich, basically, right? So now we're all rich, we're all happy.
No, that's not why.
That is why you guys print money out of thin air, and no one says anything, and everyone
That's not
agrees.
why the West is rich. That's
That is
so
why the West is rich.
simplified. It's almost
That is
ridiculous.
exactly. That is exactly.
No. It puts European productivity on par with American productivity, which is bullshit. It's to
But
put you on par with us and
because here's the
say
thing.
that us printing money is for all of us. No,
Because
I agree. America sucks.
If
Just
America
separate
leaves
it.
NATO, if America leaves NATO, all right, and and if it stops being allies with Europe, what's going to happen if America stops being allies with Europe? Basically, China is going to take over. China is going to become the new Federal Reserve. They're going to control all the banks, right, and shit. They're going to control all the fucking money. They're going to bribe all the politicians. And America will be poor because if you think about it, what the fuck does America make? Nothing. Basically nothing.
America makes nothing. Are you
What does England make?
stupid?
What does England make? Nothing. All right.
Look
What
at
does China make?
everything you're
Everything.
using in every single part of your day and life right now. It's all made by Americans, you fucking twat.
What is made by it? My phone is. I have a
Are
Xiaomi
you
phone.
talk? You're
This
talking
video
is
right
brought
now
to you
to me
by
on Discourse.
Squarespace.
Look at your
I have a
Inside your
Chinese phone. I have a Chinese phone. All right. I have a Chinese phone. I have fucking furniture from probably IKEA, but which is probably
Yeah,
made
it's
in
because you're
China.
poor. Then it's because you're poor.
I'm
then.
drinking a beer, a German beer made in Poland. Which and the products are probably
Then exactly.
made in
Then
China,
what's the?
but the
Then,
rest of it
okay.
is made
Then
in
it's
China.
already over. Then it's already over. What does it matter? What does America? You're thinking of this from your fucking perspective. I
Like basically,
understand that. I can even empathize with it,
the
and I can
communists will
reason,
probably
and
win.
we can
Okay,
reason with it. I can reason with it. But are you even thinking about the American perspective, where
no,
we're
gonna
not
have
weak?
what
We're
we're gonna
not
have is
weak
communism.
like you. We're not weak like you.
Yeah, but do you know why are you guys strong? Do you know why you guys are strong?
Yes, because we have
Because
all
you
the money in the GDP in the military to say
yeah,
go
because you
fuck
guys
it
print
if you don't
yes,
agree.
because you guys print all the money. You guys print all the money, and you have a
Because we
military
control.
to back it. You print all money out
Correct.
of thin air, and you have a military to back it, and that's
It's
why
not
you
out
guys
of
are.
thin air. It's not
It
out of
is
thin
out of
air.
thin air. It is exactly out of thin air.
Well, in certain ways, like okay, if we're gonna do monetary theory, okay, fine, but no, it's backed by our economy. Our economy, our military, and all the way that we control all the trade routes of the entire world.
You know, because I think this is gonna. This
It
is
was
what's
the
gonna
old
happen.
policy. It was the old policy that the Bretton Woods
This is what would happen.
agreements after World War II.
If America is gonna leave
We
NATO,
know the history, right?
if America leaves NATO, China is gonna take over the world.
America's not going to leave the world. We're just leaving. By the way, we're just making sure that Europe. We're going to let them choose. If Europe it's your guys' choice. You understand
You
it,
can't
right?
leave NATO.
You
You
understand the
can't leave
risk.
NATO. You literally cannot leave NATO
You can't
unless
beg.
you want.
You can't beg America to come for your savior. No, you need to choose to come to our side of the alliance. That's it.
No, we are already allied with you guys. So I understand the military spending has to increase. I understand that. But what I don't understand is destroying the Western kind of, allied empire to make China richer. That's what I don't want. Because that's what leaving NATO will do. It will just
We don't
give all the power to China.
giving it where. Where are we
What do you
giving the
mean?
power to China in such situation? We can
Well,
so
if
just so
you
we
leave,
can reason it through.
if you leave NATO and you stop being allies with Europe, well then like how okay so our okay so our money, euros and zloty and whatever and all the and pounds, right, are basically based on US dollar, which is based on nothing, right? The brown people and the yellow people, what they want is they want a gold standard, right? Here's the thing: we don't have gold in Poland. If we had a gold standard, Russia would be 20 times richer than the UK, right? If that's why
Understand Poland.
that's
Okay, fishball. Can I? If there's any way that we can reason through this, Poland is out on an island. Okay, you guys are gonna be arguing a little bit on your own. I really do believe this. Yeah, like you're so far away. You're not like what can Poland offer to America? Understand, America is
we
restructuring.
have apples. We have
America
apples.
is America
We
is
have apples.
restructuring.
I'm actually selling coffee to America. I sell coffee to America from
Okay,
Ethiopia,
and we're happy. We're happy to buy it.
right? Yeah, I actually America is my
from
favorite place to
Ethiopia,
sell to
you're
because
a
you guys
scammer.
have a lot of
You're a
money.
middleman.
Yeah, exactly. We have the biggest consumer base in the entire world. Our money is real, right? And everyone else's.
Yes.
That's why, as much as everyone wants to
But I think
shit talk our market. Excuse me, shit talk our market and pretend that we don't have the two biggest
in order
things that are the
to
most.
keep it real,
That hold on.
in
Fish.
order.
Can I finish? Can I finish
Okay,
real
okay,
quick?
okay.
Real quick. Can I finish real quick? Right.
Mhm.
We have the two most important things. 10 seconds. We have the two most important things: the biggest military and the most money, actual money, consumer spending base, and we send it all over the world. We love to buy everyone's shit. Our money is real. Those are the two biggest things. You cannot fuck. So we are making different trade deals now. We're changing the scope of what the world is going to look like a little bit.
But here is the problem, right? In order, like, I want America to be powerful and to be in NATO, right? If with NATO, right, you have basically more military, right? Because you have, so say you have your American military, right? But then plus the Polish military, plus the French military, and plus all the other small militaries, you got a little bit bigger military, right? So you got a little bit more power, right? Because you have to protect the fucking Federal Reserve in order to keep the West in power, if that makes sense, right? So the more power you have,
Yes.
the better, right? Because if the Federal Reserve falls and everyone just starts using Chinese fucking money, then the West is fucked.
The federal, but for the Federal Reserve to fall, think about what that requires. Like, why are you saying what do
It
you think?
requires.
How do you think it falls?
Well, I think it would require countries like because if all European countries just became non-allies with the US, what would happen is that they would look for a new ally, most likely China, and then that would become the Federal Reserve.
It's not. So you're using weird terms.
And then America would basically, people would stop trading oil. People would stop trading oil in dollars. People would stop trading coffee. I trade coffee in dollars, right? If that failed, the dollar fucking, if people stopped, that's what would happen. If NATO collapses, it would be we would use the fucking Chinese currency. Everyone would be
fish
speaking
balls. I hear you. All right.
That's the problem.
But understand what America does with its military, right? We talk a pretty game sometimes. Luckily for us, Trump is a much more clear politician than we've seen almost ever, right? But here's the truth: if what stabilizes the United States dollar, right? You keep saying the Federal Reserve, right? You're misnomering things like that's a private entity. What you're talking about is the stability of the currency of the United States dollar. right? And it's backed by, as we call the petrodollar, as many people would say, right? That is slightly changing. We're moving things around to protect our dollar interest even better. But understand that we have shown, just as we've shown in Iran, right recently, and in Venezuela, that what we do, we'll cover it with any story we want to. But what we're doing is we're protecting the petrodollar, right? The exact agreements that keep the United States dollar as the main trading currency between
You
what
know,
is the currency of the world, which is oil.
yeah, but I think like here is the thing, like if we like people who have a lot of money, I have a lot of money, right? I put into S&P 500, right? So I buy a little piece of the American economy, right? So that's what happens internationally. If America leaves NATO and there's instability in the dollar and in the and in the West, well then the whole economy, the global economy is going to collapse, and that's what I don't want. I don't want everyone to just become poor, because that's
The
what would happen.
global
All the rich
economy
people
won't collapse.
could
America is
become
going to
poor.
be
Do you know how
fine.
much money? Do you know how much money is in the S&P 500? It's considered as the best investment at the moment, and all the richest people fucking put their money in there, right? So that's basically people buy a piece
Right?
of the American economy, right? So if that collapses, what's going to happen?
How does it collapse? This is what you're like predicting some
Well, so
doomsday
if
scenario with
America leaves
no
NATO, this is a
reason to
divide
back
and
it up.
conquer strategy, right? Because Trump is good friends with Putin, right? He's fucking some Slovakian woman, right? I'm not sure. Maybe she's some fucking Russian spy. Who knows, right? Maybe she's like, oh, leave NATO, or something like that. And then she's talked to her master Putin or something. I don't fucking know, right? And I
You
think
don't know.
listen, I think the Russians are trying to infiltrate America.
Okay, dude. But you're being fucking retarded at this point.
How do you know? How do you know Melania is actually Slovenian
I don't know.
instead of?
How do you know
How do
that
you know?
that Putin's wife is an American?
I don't know who Putin's wife is actually.
Yeah, well, that's because you don't know anything.
I
She
don't
is
know.
American. She's American spy.
So Putin
How,
has an
how
American
would
wife.
you know? How would you know different? That's the point. You don't know any of this. You're just like guessing at fucking ghosts, dude.
I think
If you
I think
really you really think
Melania could be a spy.
hold on. Let sanity check real fast. Sanity check. You really think that Trump is in some way influenced by Russia in like in some real way? Like,
Yes, absolutely, absolutely. I think yeah, I think Trump is a little bit of a Russian spy. Yeah.
okay, okay. Well, you've had many years to find out real information, and it sounds like you just want to be attached to a narrative, and I can't change that.
He says he wants, he said you can. He's such good friends with Putin. He can stop the war in one day. Well, he didn't. He didn't stop the Ukraine war.
Wow, that's the proof. That's your proof.
Like I think like this guy. He says, "Oh, I'm not. I'm not taking a paycheck." He literally he doesn't take a paycheck,
Testing. You're
but he
stupid,
takes
dude.
bribes. But this guy takes fucking bribes. You see, this guy takes bribes. He takes bribes from fucking what the fuck is it called? Commodity trading companies, right? Because he wants their rare earth minerals. Now, I work in commodity trading, by the way.
I would. Your boss must be fucking pissed.
Why?
I don't know. You just don't.
Who's my
Maybe,
boss?
maybe
Who
you
is
wanted
my
to.
boss? My
Maybe you
boss. I'll
wanted
tell
to.
you who my boss is. My boss is my client. My boss is my client. Whoever wants to pay me for at least one container, that is my boss.
Oh, okay. All right. All right.
And at the moment, I only
It's
have one boss. I only
it's
have one client.
interesting. It's interesting that people can, I think, be intelligent. I think you're a smart guy. Uh, and just by, I don't know, different biases through our life and experiences, and then different information sources, it seems like even, truth itself cannot really be ascertained ultimately. Things always will come down to biases, and even smart people can't, like, in general, reason against, like, reason alone will never prevail.
Like I'm pretty sure Trump is working for commodity trading companies, because like what he wants is he wants basically to take all of Ukraine's natural resources, basically, which don't even like the rare earth minerals specifically, which they don't have that much of the rare earth minerals. So he wants like how many billions or trillions of dollars of rare earth minerals did he want? You know, like a trillion of it, but Ukraine doesn't even have that much of it. You know, he basically wanted like 10 times as much as Ukraine has. It's ridiculous, fucking ridiculous, right? Would you know? And if you think about it, essentially what Trump was trying to do with that is that he was trying to basically just like financially enslave Ukraine, right? Which is something that I don't like. Basically, fucking over an ally. That's what he wanted to do, and I don't respect it. I don't respect it. I used to like Trump, but I don't like Trump. I don't like Trump. The way he was speaking with the fucking Ukrainian president about, "Oh, I have all the cards, you don't have all the cards. Like I'm big, you're small. You know, like what the fuck?
He's right,
What
though.
the fuck?"
He's right.
No, I don't think he's right. I don't think he's right. I think that's very disrespectful. I think that's very disrespectful. That's not
I don't give
treating
a.
him
We
like a
don't give
equal
a.
partner.
Why do we care? What the fuck does Ukraine have to offer America? What the fuck? What do you
What is
have to
Ukraine?
offer us at all, except for to moralize on us and say you should, you should, you should, you should, motherfucker? This is real life.
Well, I mean, obviously they have fucking sunflower seeds.
I say Ukraine can go fuck itself.
I mean, I don't think so. I don't think so. It's a country, right? It's a country which is aligned with the West.
They're not aligned with the West. They're not part of NATO.
Well,
I think
okay. So
we should loan
how
them
the fuck
weapons.
you gonna listen? How the fuck you gonna have McDonald's in Ukraine if because America has McDonald's right everywhere, right? In KFC, right?
But American businesses go everywhere. They're inside of Russia too.
Yeah, but in order for people to fucking buy fucking Big Macs, you want the Ukrainian economy to be good so people can afford the fucking Big Macs. You don't want your McDonald's
You're
fucking
saying
shop to be.
because McDonald's went to Ukraine, we have to
Well,
militarily
you have to take
defend
a look
them
at who's
because
controlling your
fucking
government,
they
right?
said they're selling hamburgers.
I think we should just
Yeah, you
loan
have to
weapons
think
to
who's
Ukraine
controlling
and
your
then make a
government.
return on
Is
investment.
the fucking food companies which are controlling your fucking government. I work
Let's
in agricultural fucking sales, so I'm telling you who
fight
controls your fucking government.
fish.
And how the fuck
Let's
is McDonald's gonna make money in Ukraine if they're getting fucking bombed by Russia?
go ahead, Daya.
We should just loan them weapons, and then they can pay us back double what it costs, and then we'll make a return on
Because
investment.
you want Ukraine to be safe so that fucking McDonald's
Yeah,
can operate. If
exactly,
Ukraine is not safe, McDonald's cannot fucking operate. McDonald's is gonna lose
exactly.
a lot of fucking money. And
Right, and they will
who
be
the fuck
safe because they
who
will
is
be
controlling
wanting
the
to.
American government? The McDonald's is controlling the American government. KFC is controlling the American government.
I don't know about that, but they'll they'll accept the deal.
You know, who are they working for? They're working for
KFC
McDonald's.
controls the American government now.
Of course they do. Of course the food companies. I work in food sales. I'm telling you who controls the fucking American government. I control. I mean, I don't control the government, but I'm sure someone who does my job does. Like in the massive
You're
corporations,
a
like
fucking
Cargill,
Looney Tune, dude.
they've got to. They've got to.
What?
So
Because if
if
they
Do our
don't,
votes? Hold on.
I'll
Do
tell
our
you why.
votes
I'll tell
matter?
you what happened.
Do our
I'll
votes?
tell you
Hold
what
on.
would
Do our
happen.
votes? Is all of our votes rigged?
Yes,
All the votes are rigged?
absolutely is rigged.
All right, there we go. All right, that's what we need.
And here's the thing: if the food companies didn't control every fucking government, what would happen
This
is that
insanity.
there would be starvation.
In fucking insane.
Right?
This
Because
guy, you've lost the fucking plot, dude.
food companies,
Yep, that's the
right? How the fuck you gonna get food, right? What if the government is retarded, right, and doesn't and makes people starve? What then? What then? Well, you can't have that situation. This is why food companies fucking bribe.
All right, dude,
Like a very
you're not
interesting.
even. Okay, I'm gonna mute. I'm just gonna mute myself. If you're not gonna, you're just ranting. You're at this point. I'm not interested.
Okay, now I'm probably gonna go buy some beer.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here. You're being stupid.
Game over.
What?
So, who won? Who won in this fight?
What? Who won? Bro, I don't fucking.
The
I
M-
wasn't listening at all.
What do you mean? Nobody won. Draw? Is it a draw?
I don't know.
Hmm. What do you know? Tell me what do you know?
Nothing, bro. I don't know
They-
anything.
Hello?
What's up, dude?
Not much. What about you? Haven't we talked before?
No. What's up? Wait. Actually, maybe. Wait.
I don't know.
I got
Alright.
muted in LGBTQ. That's probably why.
This is a Jew. This is a Jew. Wait. Oh God, it's a Jew. It's a Jew. It's a Jew. It's a Jew. Oh God, it's a Jew. Oh God, it's a Jew. Oh fuck, it's a Jew. Oh jeez, okay. Oh no, it's another Jew. It's another Jew. His Jew friend came in here. Oh fuck. Oh no.
Stop.
Oh God. Oh God. His friend Jew came in here. What? Oh, his name is a space in it. That's so annoying. His name is a fucking space in it. Oh God, get out of here, you fucking Jew.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to ban you, brother. It was nice.
Alright, peace, man. That's crazy, bro. Wait, what are you trying to do, bro? What are you trying to do, man? What's up, man?
Hello?
What's up, dude?
Not much. What's up with you, boss?
Nothing much, man. Wait.
I'm waiting.
How the fuck did I ban that Jew? If there's no
What?
fucking log of me banning those two Jews, how the fuck did I ban them?
I don't know.
It's so fucking weird.
I don't know,
How
boss.
does what display
How the
bans?
fuck did you start? Okay. How do you start your own fucking channel?
Oh, they are
How do you do
banned.
that?
Dude, you gotta be level 3, dude.
Sorry. How do you check your level, or how do you level up?
just gotta like AFK in a fucking room for long enough. But don't actually AFK because it'll kick you for being actually AFK. It's like do something on.
How
your
do you like
computer
check your
while you're in a
progress?
Call. You can just click yourself in this VC, like
Wait, what?
click yourself.
Oh, I thought you said kill yourself. I was like, what the fuck? I don't
No.
think that's gonna level me up.
No.
Click yourself. So I'm a level 2.
Yeah. You should be here for like another month. Or no. Probably not. Probably less than that. Should like hang out in VCs and talk or
Damn.
something.
Fair enough. Sorry.
Yeah, I
Randomized.
can't even make you admin, so sorry. Soon
It's
you'll
okay.
have it though, man. You'll have the power. The power. The power shall be given to you.
Great replacement enjoying. So you would like... Is that ironic or real?
Wait, what?
The thing is like great replacement enjoying. Is that
I don't
ironic
know.
or
That was
real?
just, God, I don't know. That was because of a VC from before. I don't know. I just fucking, I got it, dude.
Fair enough.
I was just fucking having some fun. Shit. Wait, that's just a music bot. Oh, I'm gonna go up and claim this. Hold on. Oh. It says that I banned the Jews from this VC with no one in it, and it just let me because it had no one in it. I used the side chat of this one I'm about to go up to. You say Bubble Lounge, just 2 VCs up. I'm just gonna go there. Yo, what's up, man? Dude, look in the side chat. I was in the VC we were just in, banning these 2 Jews, and it just let me. Because nobody was in here.
Holy fuck.
Anyhow, I'm gonna claim this VC now, so there you go. Nice. That's so funny, dude. How did I end up using this chat? I feel like I was just like about to, like I wanted to. No, you can't. See, invalid rank or access rejected. Yeah, so that's the error message I gave you. It didn't like.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I'm gonna delete this.
It was
now
worth a
'cause I don't
try.
want people to see that. Yeah. Well, now you get to see it there, so it's like kind of nice. And I'll happily make you admin once you do get it though, so you can have some fucking like rooms where you have more admin.
I guess. Although, if you legitimately think truth is subjective, then we disagree pretty heavily.
Well,
So
that's easy because truth
don't
is
know.
objectively subjective. It's a fact. It's an objective fact.
And is that statement true? And is that true?
Well, it's definitely true to me. Is it true to you?
No, is it true? Is it
Well, it
objective?
is
You said
true.
it's objectively
Yeah.
true, so it wouldn't matter if
No,
it's true to you.
true, but I mean,
Is it
you think it's
objectively true? Is it
Well,
objectively
we can
true? I'm
disagree
asking
about
you.
whether it's true or not.
Sure, but it wouldn't change whether or not it's true or not if you disagree or agreed.
No, it does. This is the one thing where disagreeing is literally the only way.
Do you think that if I just believe hard enough that 2 and 2 is 5,
No,
becomes
well, that's
5?
a belief. It's a very stupid one too.
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
truth is that's very stupid. You see, as a matter
Is it
of
true
subject, because
that 2 and
otherwise I
2 is
wouldn't be
4?
saying it. Because I'm not smart, right? So, like in the world where I'm not smart, otherwise I wouldn't be saying that. I wouldn't be like, "Well, that's retarded." So that's the matter of the subject is that that's retarded, not necessarily that I'm not retarded, right? So that's the true is true to me. Therefore, is you
No, I think truth is. It doesn't. Wait, so define what you mean by truth is subjective. You mean
I just did.
it's all dependent
matter of
on
subject.
who's viewing it.
No,
Sure.
it just depend on the subject.
But that can't be true. But that can't be true. That
It
would be
is.
self-contradictory.
No.
Yes, because
No.
the statement "truth is subjective" would be
It's objective.
subjective to you.
No, it's an objective. It's an
But
objective.
that would mean objective.
No,
But
no.
then that
wait,
would
hold on.
mean that there is such a thing as objective truth. If the claim "truth is subjective" is objectively true,
truth,
that means it's
but
objective
that's,
truth.
That's a form of truth. We're talking about what is truth, not what is this truth, which is an objective truth.
So there is such a thing as objective truth.
Sure. But truth is of a subjective nature. Meaning, truth is dependent
Is there
on
truth of objective nature?
the dictating party. As in, it's also dependent on a dictator. It's also dependent on either a syllogism or a disagreeer. This is a clear, it's like weird. Like, how the fuck do you think about that? Well, something either always has someone who will disagree with it, or it's a syllogism, if it's true. And this is a fact. Because once you get into the facts, it's like,
Well, that would be a
what is
precept.
objectively
I
true?
would reject.
A
the
fact is something that's
presupposition.
objectively true, by the way. I'm not saying that that's the same thing, because it's not, but
But then that would be presupposing that there is objective truth, which would contradict your claim that truth is subjective.
Oh god. So, hold on.
Huh.
A fact.
I don't know if I'm just retarded, to be fair.
Maybe I'm retarded, but listen. Hold on. Let me try to wrap my head around this for a second. What you're saying. So, okay, I got it. I think. Hold on. Well, the thing with that is, here's the problem. When you get into, depends what you mean by it. Is there objective truth anyway in the first place?
It would be, I would define subjective and objective as without mind and subject to mind. So, whether or not something relies on a mind or groups of minds believing in it makes it true, or whether it simply is true regardless of
Literally,
if you believe it
only
to be
one person believes is true, that's the only way for it to be. So hold on. First of all, it's like if you wait. Okay, hold on. Look, check this out, dude. So you have this perception.
Can
of
people
something,
be
right?
wrong?
Sure, dude. I think you're
Sure.
Okay, hold on, bro. Jesus, what do you mean by that, bro? What do you like? What are you asking?
What do I mean? Well, if truth is fully subjective, right, and it's fully subject to my mind, can I be wrong?
Like, I don't know what you mean by like. What are these things you're saying? Like, I feel like you're saying a lot of things that I don't like understand without like making it clear what the definitions of them.
That's what I feel.
You're saying like,
well,
what, bro? Okay, I'm just saying like things that are true. Like, I don't know. It's like it seems hard to. Oh god, bro, it's not.
we can move
relativism,
on.
bro.
We
This
can
is
move on.
different
We can
thing.
do a
You're
different
thinking of
politics. We can do a
relativism,
different politics.
It's not relativism. This is not relativism. When you say something
We
is
can-
subjective, it's just saying that it has like an endpoint to be. Look, so something that's objective, it's something that spawns something into being, and something that is subjective, is basically the endpoint. God, how do you explain that, dude? It's not relativism. It's not about relativism. We're just saying that like the truth has an endpoint for the user. That's sort of the place that it has, and it's God, dude. I mean, how do you even? So basically, God, man, the point is that the function of truth is one that's of subjectivity, meaning, it's to serve it's to serve a subjective goal insofar as the things that it does, it never touches objectivity. It doesn't. How could it? So if you were to tell me something like, oh yeah, this is true, like, okay, drop a pencil on the floor and say it's true that I dropped this pencil, and I'd be like, yeah, so like, what are you saying? And then you'd be like, and then you'd try to figure out what to say to me that's what you're saying. And then it's like, okay, so you're trying to figure out like what is dropping this pen, and it's like, so if what your response is in relation to me asking you about this objective truth claim that we're making, which is that truth is subjective, then your response would be one way, right? But if it was just like a random context with no fucking background, it'd be another one, right? Like you'd say something like like it would just be weird to fucking drop a pencil and then be like, and then just like fucking ask me like, and then just say like do you agree that it's true that I just dropped this pencil? I'd be like, what the fuck are you on? Like, I don't know what the fuck you're fucking smoking. Or you come to the point and ask me, you know. But we both realize, like, in this circumstance, it'd be normal for you to ask me that. So then I would begin to say, like, well, why are you saying that then? Right? And then you'd give your reason, and I give my reason, and then it'd be like, oh, well, now we're realizing truth is subjective because this is exhibiting relativism. So there's no way that that's what we're discussing. That makes sense. It's like kind of this weird contradiction.
I'm not sure. It seems
Well, maybe I
very.
lost.
I don't know. Maybe I'm just retarded. To be fair.
Well,
I
like
may just
what
be
I'm saying
slow.
is you can't put an object to truth. So how would you say that that things like that it's the same thing as a fact? 'Cause it's not.
You know, I really
Can
like
you please
American
exist?
accents. I love American accents. American accents are really
I
good.
don't have an American accent, and
Are you Canadian?
What?
Are you Canadian?
No.
No, I'm pretty sure you have an American accent.
No.
Oh, where are you from?
I'm from Sicily.
You're from Sicily. Oh, okay. So in
Yeah.
Sicily, you guys learn American English?
No. We learned standard English, and then some
Oh, okay.
fucking guy spoke American English to me one day, and I started speaking like an American. What do you want me to fucking say? Are you fucking like? hold on.
Okay,
Do you realize that
okay.
people can have like
I thought
multiple
you were
fucking
American.
ancestries and shit?
Because I learned English in England.
Do you realize
in
that
London.
people can have multiple ancestries and shit? Okay, great. So you know a lot of Irish people, right? You know they talk like
Yeah, I know a lot of Irish. I love Irish.
So you know
people.
the way
they
that
control the
Americans
banks.
talk came from the way that
Yeah,
Irish people
they
talk, right?
they control. You know the
So
Irish
you
actually control
know
the
that
bank.
the way Americans talk came from the way Irish people talk, right?
Yeah, I can distinguish the two accents. Yeah.
Right. So the way I'm talking is not strictly like an American talks. It's a mix between a Sicilian, it's a mix between American, it's a mix between my Irish ancestry too.
Oh, you're Irish as well.
Well, I'm fucking. Am I? No, I'm fucking Sicilian.
So do you live in America or do you live in Sicily?
I live in the United States of America.
Oh, so you live in the US. So yeah, so I was thinking you're living in Italy or something.
I did live in Italy a few months ago.
Okay. In Sicily?
Yeah, in my home.
So is it part of Italy or something? Like some people say Sicily is a separate thing.
It's nationally part of Italy.
Right, but is it part of Italy? Do you guys like? Are you Sicilian?
It's nationally part of Italy. I am Sicilian. Yes, we have our own language called Sicilian.
Oh, really? So it's not Italian. So it's like
I
a
have my
different.
own language, and my people, we have Catanil, which is a different sub-language from Sicilian, but it is
Okay.
a.
So are you white? Like are Sicilians white or are they like browny?
Define.
Like do they have brown skin?
Depends what you mean define.
Like I don't know, like all the Sicilians that I know, like they have brown skin, but they're white. Even though they're brown,
No, well, yes,
they're
basically,
still
yes.
white. They're still white.
Yeah,
I think they're
kind-
still white.
basically, yeah.
You know,
By that
like
standard,
I'll tell a
yes,
Sicilian guy, I
It's a good
hate
measurement.
niggers, I hate brown people, and they're like, yeah, me too. I fucking hate brown people. Even though
Hey, shut the fuck up, nigga. What you talking about, bro? It's fine, but okay. Listen, but nah. There's no racism where we're from, bro. You know, it's all love and peace. Dude, we get our
So-
weed
so-
from
so
our
the-
niggas. What you talking about? We love the niggas, dude.
But they make the best pizza, bro. Like whenever I make pizza, I make square pizza. I make Sicilian pizza. I know how to make Sicilian pizza. bro.
Nice, dude.
Bro, I get the dough. And honestly, I make the dough in my hands because I don't want to get the kitchen dirty, right? So I just like I mix it in the bowl.
Yeah.
I mix it in the bowl. This is how I make Sicilian pizza.
Okay.
I get the dough. I let it rest in a bowl, right? And then I knead it. I knead it in the air in my hands. I just like shake, rub my hands with it, right?
Yeah.
And like I just like just like tug it, stretch it, and then I get the dough, right? And then I just put it in the pizza tray, right? And then I let that cook for a little bit, On the side, I make some tomatoes. I cook some tomatoes, low heat, right? Some salt, a little bit garlic, all right? And I cook that on low heat until it's a sauce, until it's a nice sauce. And then I pour it over the dough, and then I put some cheddar cheese. I don't put mozzarella because it's too soggy. It's going to get too soggy. So I put cheddar cheese on top, and then I put some basil. It's the best shit ever.
Okay, 2 mistakes you're making, bro, and I already knew it. Number one, well, listen, I didn't already know it. Well, okay, but number one, I knew number two. Number two, I knew it because I knew you would say some shit about basil, okay, or basil. Yeah, it should be called that. But anyway, number one, bro, when you said you cooked the dough in the oven, and while you're cooking the tomatoes for a bit, and then like while they're until they're sizzling and it's like nice, and you put them on. Is that what you said, bro?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
when it's a
Okay,
nice consistency, I put it on the
Right.
dough.
Yeah, once it's how you like it, then you put it on the dough. Right, precisely. Okay. So the one thing with that I would highly recommend, bro, is a tiny bit of olive oil.
Oh, that's too expensive. That's too expensive.
Bro, what do you mean?
It's
What
too
do you
expensive.
fucking
I have,
mean?
like,
You don't use extra virgin. You don't use extra virgin in the oven, bro. You can, but if you're rich, but just use
Yeah, I'm not
regular
rich.
olive oil.
I have some olive oil, but to be honest with you, I use it to have a wank mostly.
Okay, don't use olive oil. You don't even have to. You can use sesame oil. You can use grapeseed oil. You can use anything you want. Just don't use fucking canola. Don't use something super thin. Use something that
Yeah,
looks
I
like...
use I don't use any oil for the tomato sauce.
No, motherfucker. Are you fucking on drugs, nigga? Nigga. What about that poor fucking
need
dough
oil?
that you're putting in the oven? What about that poor
Do you need
motherfucker?
oil?
What did he do, nigga? What did that poor motherfucking dough that you
He
threw in the oven
doesn't
like
need
that do?
oil. He doesn't need oil.
Nigga,
He needs
that poor motherfucker's gonna get burned.
sugar.
You may think he doesn't
He
need
needs
that. and
sugar.
This is mistake number one. Wait, dude, I'm not even done. This is just mistake number one that you're
Okay.
making. Mistake number two, this is very important in the same way for the same reason. If you fucking get one of these spray bottles for olive oil, it's really nice. You wanna grate Parmesan, please, no fucking cheddar. What are you doing with this bullshit cheddar? Grate Parmesan and then put basil and then spray olive oil. Actually, fuck
Yeah,
it.
well, Parmesan is expensive.
Fuck that. No.
The Parmesan is expensive.
Listen, you want to do put olive oil in your fucking tomato sauce. Here's why. You want to put the basil in the tomato sauce too. Another thing, that's better. That's the best thing you can do.
In the tomato? No.
Yes.
No. If I put the basil in the tomato sauce, it's gonna burn.
No, it won't. Listen. I
like
promise.
fresh basil.
Listen.
I like fresh
do
basil.
too.
It's
Listen.
gonna burn.
Just listen, bro. That's the best thing you can do. Okay, so that's that's the highest tier. Okay? The best thing you can do, highest tier, listening, highest grade, is putting basil in the fucking high olive oil content tomato sauce that you fucking, if you're gonna cook it off the stove, that's one thing on the stove, that's high tier, but it doesn't really make a difference whether you cook it on the stove off the pizza first or if you put it on after, bro. That's up to your
The last time I made pizza, I was in England, but now I'm
Wait.
in Poland. I would use North Polish cheese. I would use North Polish cheese, to be honest with you.
That's okay. I
In
mean,
Poland.
even the kind of
Well, I
cheese
don't have
actually
an
doesn't
oven.
matter. I was freaking about that for no reason. Here's the more important thing.
The,
Actually.
the most important thing is the dough. The dough is the
No.
most important. I think
Shut the fuck up,
50%
nigger. Listen, you
hydration.
fucking blackie. Can you listen to me?
I'm blonde. You're the
fucking
brown one.
important thing right now in this context, you fucking nigga, is the
You're
goddamn.
the brown one. Okay,
Listen,
you're the brown
bro.
one. I'm the blonde
If
one.
you're gonna refuse to listen, first of all, you don't need to cook the sauce for that long on the fucking stove. You can just blanch the tomatoes, which is the best thing you can do. I'll admit to you right now. So, if you're gonna do what you do, that is the highest tier. It's just for a lot of people, it's too much work for it to be worth it, and that's fine. For you, if it's worth it, that's good because that's a good way to do it. But all you need to do, motherfucking, only be blanching that fucking tomato. You don't need to cook that fucking sauce on the You put that sauce on the pizza, you cook in the fucking oven, okay? Then listen. Here's why. Please listen. Here's why. Because that fucking basil will fucking extract in the fucking olive oil, dude. And if you put a basil on top in the oven, then you need to put it at the end. You don't put it on top and then put it in the oven. Because it's going to fucking just burn. Even if it doesn't.
So okay,
crisp-
that's actually a good idea. Yeah, it's like to get some olive oil and just to fry some basil on tiny heat.
Or yeah. Or you can even you could blanch just the you
that
could
will
blanch
extract.
just the basil in olive oil, and then you could use that oil to basten your dough a little bit. Save that basil, and then throw it in near the end too, even on top, and that would work good too, because then the basil will be blanched, and so it'll merge with the cheese and shit. And that's what you want, by the way, is you need that shit to merge early on, so that it like thoroughly just fucking makes this like. And the also reason you need fucking olive oil with this cheese. The Parmigiano is the best way to do it. You don't fucking need it though. It's not necessary for this effect. Okay. So that's why like I'm not gonna make major judgment. You can use any cheese you fucking want, regardless. But it's going to if you
How
have
much do they
olive
cost
oil,
per kilogram?
it's gonna brown. It's gonna wait what?
How much is Parmesan cheese per kilogram?
Dude, I don't know. But we get the fucking like a triangle, and it's like fucking like $5-10. I don't know. It's like a price is increasing recently, but
When I was a little kid, right? When I was a little kid, I went to like when I was in high school. I told the teacher that my dad told me that the fucking mozzarella in the supermarket is not real mozzarella, and they said and my teacher said my dad is stupid. It's real mozzarella. Well, what do you think about that? Is my dad right or is the food teacher
is
right?
he talking about specifically American mozzarella store-bought cheese?
No, English mozzarella. He's saying that English mozzarella
in Britain, like
is
in
not
England?
real mozzarella. Yeah, he's saying it's not real mozzarella.
Yeah. You'll only really find real mozzarella in places like Sicily, in the stores, because
Yeah, so my dad was right. Yeah, my food teacher was fucking wrong. She was a nigger.
Right on the
She was a
money.
nigger, by the way.
He was right on the money. I mean, if you taste that shit, it's
Right
way
on the
different.
money.
It's embarrassing.
Yeah, my dad made a lot more money than my teacher.
I believe that. He sounds like he did, yeah.
You know, my dad was like a construction. Well, he had like he was like had a handyman business.
Oh, okay. That's nice. Hell yeah. So not like masonry.
No, he did masonry. He did masonry.
Okay.
I also do masonry. I love chiseling, bro.
Mace.
Like I'm basically I don't like the kiddie thing. Like you know the Freemasons. They do like they
Yeah, my
eat
granddad's
kids
a
and shit like
Freemason.
that.
I fucking love him, by the way. My granddad's
Yeah,
amazing.
I'm not into the kid eating stuff. It's not for me. But I love chiseling. I love actually masonry, bro. Like I could probably like I want a woman to just like fucking bend over, and I just want to like get some limestone and just like I just want to chisel it. I just want to chisel it.
Chisel it on her back. Dude, I eat coffee beans for a living. You want to know how? Because I'm like worship. Yeah, I'm worshipped by people for some reason. So I get so fucking drugged up and high. And this is cult. Where like we like do a lot of drugs. And like it's just for the sake of fucking doing like the most extreme drugs anybody in society does. Because everybody does it wrong. Easiest way to get super fucked up is just to do the easiest shit that you can do. Like if you fucking...
You're in a drug cult?
No. Well, I'm just joshing, but kinda, yeah. No. Listen, like if you fucking eat coffee beans, it's so nice. You get psychedelic like high.
So you take some acid and then what? Like you just eat coffee beans?
No, there are seeds that contain acid, which are in the Rivia corymbosa plant, but that's a different story. But that's only because of a fungus that grows in the seed. And it's more selective for that plant for LSD than the toxic ergotamines. But it's also more selective for LSH and LSA than LSD. But again, LSD is up there above the toxic ones in Rivia corymbosa, which is nice. It's all, like
I've taken LSD. I've taken LSD. But I don't really like LSD because it's my favorite psychedelic. It's fucking it's like a fucking what the fuck is it called? It's because when you take mushrooms, you get like this. When you take LSD or mushrooms, it feels very dirty. It's like electrical and dirty. That's how it feels.
Wait.
But there's this like fucking compound. I'm not sure what it's called. It's synthetic mushrooms. It feels clean. No, I'm talking about drugs.
Medicine.
Like
Metocin.
no, it's not.
4-HO-MET.
4-HO-DMT. That's the best. That's my
4-HO-MET. 4-HO-DMT is psilocin. So you have
Yes,
4
yes, exactly.
PO,
It's not psilocin.
I
It's
think,
not
or maybe
psilocin.
5
It's not
PO is
psilocin.
psilocybin, and then 4-HO-DMT is psilocin. 4-HO
Yeah,
MET
because
is the one
you want the
that's got a clean
psilocin.
effect
Because you want
profile, and it's very visual.
because magic mushrooms have
Go to Psychonaut
psilocin,
Wiki.
right?
Yeah.
Yes. So the magic mushrooms have psilocin, and it converts into psilocybin in the body, right? Or something
Other
like
way
this,
around,
right?
but yeah.
However, there's another drug. Which is similar to psilocin.
Yeah.
That also converts into
Check out my
psilocybin,
stream.
but it's synthetic, and it's much better. It's
Check out
much
my
better. It's a lot better. It's
I know what you're
cleaner.
talking about. Look at my stream. I think I know what you're talking about. So it's gonna be one of these. So I think what you're talking about is this one, medicine. Color. It's also called color, or methylcybin. It's synthetic magic mushrooms, and this is said to have like the best, the cleanest effects. You can see it's super, super potent on 1A and 2A especially, and then 2C is still up there, but it's above. It's a little bit weaker than 2A, so it's like super clean. And then D2, it actually has a high affinity for D2, which is kind of surprising. And then even D3. So it's almost like LSD. So it's got the clean bits from LSD too.
No, it's not this one. It's 4. I remember it now. It's 4-ACO-DMT.
Oh, acetaminophen. I mean, not acetaminophen. Motherfucking whatchamacallit? Psilocytin. There you go. Psilocytin.
That's the best.
Acetylpsilocin, acetoxy DMT. There you go. Yeah.
Yeah. So it's structurally related to psilocybin and psilocin.
This is the same thing.
And then
though,
it turns into psilocybin in the body.
Psilocin.
So it was like a research. It's like a research.
Literally psilocybin. It does the same thing. Look, there you go. Well, yeah, it's whatever.
Yeah, it's a research chemical. It's a research chemical. It could be dangerous. It could be dangerous.
No.
So
well,
it
it's
could
just
be
pointless to take this because it just becomes psilocin.
It's not FDA approved.
No, bro. This is the same thing as magic mushrooms. This is pointless.
Well, I'm not sure. We don't know because there's no scientific
because when you
research on it.
We do, yes. When you eat this, it completely
it
digests.
might cause cancer.
Listen.
It might cause cancer.
No.
It might cause heart attacks. We don't know what it does.
Won't, because it's
that's the fact.
No, it's not a fact because it completely.
We don't know.
Listen to me. I'm telling you what the fact is. We have enough research on this. It's literally a direct. Yes, it enters your fucking stomach and then it does not get past your gut. It does not get past your liver into your bloodstream as anything other than psilocin. It's not carcinogenic, nothing, dude. This is just a pointless drug to take. If you want something good,
there's no
this
evidence.
is good.
It's
this
a
is
new drug. It's a new drug
that you can vape. This is so clean you can vape it, and it's actually got clean effects. So this bypasses
it feels much cleaner. It feels much cleaner. Like if you can imagine the cleanest, psychedelic experience.
Dopamine uptake, just like LSD. So yes, this is going to be one of the cleanest psychedelics you could have, and it's also very potent on 5-HT2A, like insanely potent. Look, I mean that's just.
Yeah, but here's the thing: is it safe for human consumption? Probably not.
It is. Probably yes.
Well, it's not FDA approved. It's not.
I don't give a fuck.
It's not legal
Fuck you with your FDA shit. Are you mentally challenged? This is a fucking structural
we don't
analog
know.
of DMT. Something is made in your body, and it doesn't have any other chemical reactivity. And we have the pharmacological effect the pharmacological binding profile. That means we know 100% of the effects of this fucking drug. It's not chemically toxic.
I wouldn't recommend it. But I would recommend it at your own risk. Like if you don't mind dying of cancer or
psychedelics.
something,
Like
then
nobody would ever say, take psychedelics, but it's not more dangerous than any psychedelics. It's mentally dangerous, but it's not physically dangerous. That's the point of psychedelics.
Because we know LSD is safe. LSD is safe. Mushrooms are safe. We know that,
safe.
right? We don't
Physically
know.
safe. Asterisk.
We don't know 4-ACO DMT is safe.
No, first
we
of
don't
all,
know.
Everything you're fucking saying. First of all, everything you just said is wrong. No, we don't know any of these fucking things are safe. They're physically safe, dude.
No, it's scientifically proven that it's safe. Like
no, it's not.
LSD and
You're
mushrooms
wrong.
are safe.
physically safe, yes. Psychologically completely wrong. You're so far off the fucking mark. They can fucking increase the onset of fucking schizophrenia. Or sorry, not the increase.
Yeah.
They can
It's true.
decrease the
It's
onset.
true.
And they can dude, listen, they can
Yeah, but-
facilitate psychoses, dude. It's not a joke. They're not safe. They're not 100% safe. Cannabis cannabis is safe in my opinion.
I've smoked
Much
weed.
more
I've
than-
smoked weed.
than
I've smoked
psychedelics
weed.
are.
I've taken psychedelics. I've taken Adderall. I've taken amphetamine. Right,
Yeah.
and you know what actually caused my onset of schizophrenia is actually Adderall, like amphetamine.
Oh, I
That's
believe
what
that.
actually caused my. But it might be all the drugs included, maybe, possibly.
Well, here's the
But
thing.
Yeah.
when I was taking psychedelics, I felt sane. But I
Yeah.
think, but when I was taking amphetamine, I felt insane. I became insane. Like I started hearing voices. I
Oh,
started,
jeez.
like after taking amphetamines.
Yeah, it'll do. Yeah, that's yikes, man. I feel bad for that, man. That's one of those things where you wouldn't expect that kind of effect from something like amphetamine, but it's only predisposed to visual, so it has to do with the 5-HT2A thing. So if you have that,
Yeah, so if you
those
have the
symptoms-
genes for it, yeah, which I have the genes for.
it could be partway genes. I'm talking about mainly just neuronal activity in general, because your brain modulates itself in such a way where your whole life really, really does matter. Things are not that temporal.
Yeah, but it's not that bad. It's actually much better now.
Yeah, no. I'm not saying it's like
It's much better.
intrinsic.
It's much
condition for,
better.
like it's so influenced
My
by,
brain,
like,
my,
its
my, my
infection
brain
or
can
anything. No,
comprehend more of reality.
for sure. No, I believe that can be the case. Yeah.
So I don't like. The doctor wanted to give me medication. I took it. It made me retarded.
Sure.
But I prefer to be unmedicated. I prefer to be without any medication.
Yeah.
It's much better.
Yeah. You're right.
I find it interesting. I find it interesting, like when I hear voices. Like if I go
Yeah,
to the graveyard, I can hear the dead people speaking. I can hear the dead people, right?
Yeah, I see dead people. Black sheep wall. Hell, but
You see dead people?
no, black sheep wall. But I'm just saying something funny. It's fun.
What
But
do you
know what I
mean?
mean? So and then that gets into things like so.
I don't know.
Cause like cause like that just look. So I'll tell you this right now. It's the same thing I was saying before. All these things do is they potentiate everything. So for drugs like opioids, like opiates, like heroin, right? They agonize the mu opioid receptor and then they downregulate it. They subsequently recruit beta arrestin and you get addicted. But also you get addicted because the receptors get desensitized and all this other shit and blah blah and dopamine. With things like for example, benzodiazepines, Xanax, downers, right?
Yep.
I mean, opioids kind of it's a sedative, but it's not a downer anyway. It reduces GABA release. It's actually disinhibitory, but anyway, that's beside the point. For things like Xanax, so like you take these drugs, and then what it does is it kind of enhances this activity of this thing in your nervous system that makes you more relaxed. And then when you get off it, your brain no longer has a way to inhibit glutamate, so you get neurotoxicity and stuff. And so that's kind of where the addiction comes from, that, because you get these headaches and it's like fuck, and you also get brain damage from it. But anyhow, but for things like these that we're talking about in this discussion, it's a different thing. Like, for example, I just pulled up harmine and harmaline, the harmala alkaloids from Syrian Rue and shit. They inhibit the breakdown of certain neurotransmitters, right? Similar story with amphetamines. They don't inhibit the breakdown, but they inhibit the synthesis of a lot of shit. And they facilitate the release of a lot of shit. Because amphetamines are trace amine agonists. They're tricking your body into thinking you already have a lot of metabolites of your neurotransmitters, meaning your body thinks, oh my god, we really don't need to make more of these fucking neurotransmitters, because look, we have all these trace amines, we have these metabolites of our neurotransmitters already building up in abundance in our, right, and like in our secretions in our livers and stuff. So it's like, this is the waste product, it's breaking down and it's getting screening shit. So your body thinks, hey, we're done making this shit, so it stops, it shuts down fucking making it. That's what amphetamines do and shit. And also, they have these interactions which is really weird, which ChatGPT again will say like it protects from this shit, but it's so wrong. That it will stop your body from slowing down its own release and like being able to tell how much of shit it's releasing. Okay, well, he's left. He's kind of trying to help you with that there, buddy, but you can leave. I don't know why I just just randomly leave like that. Kind of asshole-ish. Hello. Hello.
Yo. Woof.
Hey, purple.
Yo.
Hey, Tully.
Going on.
What are we doing?
Normally, I'm not a big fan of background music, but actually gonna dig what you're playing, so that's cool.
I mean, it just sounds like radio bullshit.
Yeah, I'm digging it.
I
I've been
mean,
out
you're
of
probably
the
you're
States
probably digging
for...
it because like you're probably used to like ambient music than anything else.
No, I was about to tell you. I've been out of the States for a hot minute, so
Oh yeah.
yeah. Kind of stuff's my jam.
Was that minute hot? Kind of sounds like Metallica in the background.
A little bit. I initially joined because...
My bad, man. Just trying to sort out my microphone.
Ah, I see.
Oh, my
Should be
bad.
sorted
Now
now.
I got it. Listen, oh no, dude, that music is good, bro. Like, I'm digging it. It wasn't even very loud. Like,
Well,
honestly,
I appreciate your, resonance with my music taste. But yeah.
it was funny because normally I pay attention to where the green dot's coming from to like see who's talking, but I got you. I thought Hoey was also the one with the music on, but I mean, I really joined because like before we stray too far, I thought, I mean, I read the room title and I was like, yeah.
Yeah, I came here for the
Okay.
room title too.
Me too. I came here and both of the people already muted and deafened. Like it was a completely dead channel.
Why is
Yeah, bro.
that?
It's
I
gonna
don't
be
know,
people
mate.
valid.
I mean, this guy
This is
Diva, like the guy in the top left, like he was muted, and the guy who's a paperclip, he was also muted. So like I joined here,
Oh,
and
I guess
so no one was
they're
here.
both.
Like you guys
I get.
joined after, so I
Yeah.
joined, and no one's
I,
talking about the subject matter.
yeah.
I was
All
about to
right. Well,
start.
then what does make truth subjective, anyways,
I don't think
to
it
the
is. First
individual?
off,
I mean, I
I
guess
think
the United States getting knocked out of the World Cup is
I
also a
know.
subjective matter. It's a subjective matter because, obviously the red card was subjective. At least Trump thought so. Subjective enough to call the president of FIFA and try and, do a bit of corruption is not bad. Corruption is only bad when I am not involved. He did a bit of
I'm gonna
that,
pull the
and that was good. That
I'm
was
gonna
good. That
pull
was
the
good. Bit of
semantics
entertainment
card.
before the guys got spanked.
I'm gonna pull the semantics card. I'm gonna say truth is subjective is a grammatically incorrect sentence, and it's also mathematically wrong if analyzed in terms of math. I
Yes.
understand that truth or our perception of the truth is the perception of a subject, and it is relative to that subject state. That is true. However, that subject is a subject of what seems to be the objective, right? Just because there's one
I
red
feel
marble.
confused.
Well, it's like this.
Are you live?
Let's say, yeah, I'm trying to think of how to. Let's say you have a jar and it has 100 marbles. Let's say you have a jar and it has 100 marbles. All those 100 marbles are exactly the same with the exception of one thing. They all have different colors. That's literally the only difference. Everything else they are atomically exactly the same, but somehow their color, the way they reflect light, if it were physically possible, is somehow different, right? Well, like, yes, they will all see themselves as having, if they had a perspective too, now could reflect upon themselves, they'd be all like, oh, I'm this color, right? Sure, they may all think they have one color, but at the end of the day, they still all follow the laws of physics. And the same is true for humans. Yes, we're more complex than a marble, but just because we have a perspective doesn't mean that somehow we don't function like literally everything else in the universe.
Well, then how do you function as a person?
Ironically, I'm going to start there. Yeah. How
It's
that
a
came to
reasonable
be,
place DOS?
God, that can be a lot of that's probably an endless discussion. But I existed, and then I existed in a state where I believe I existed in an existence where it was natural that the form I existed in had a repetitive function, which is
Okay.
just a part of that which I exist as a part of. Like,
And what kind of function was that? To grow?
yeah, to
Okay.
increase in every respect possible.
I see. But that's something that's out of your control.
It seems that way.
Yes. Or at least 100% of the population here or anything living has no control. I don't think anyone asked to be born, nor even consented to the idea of living in the first place. But here we are.
It is possible, though.
Maybe, but I highly doubt it.
I don't highly doubt it. Okay, as far as my still considering something that I even do doubt, yeah, I would say I highly doubt it. But honestly, there's a certain line of reasoning which I think is very, very reasonable.
Okay.
Which is kind of this. Let's say we do get to live forever. Let's just say like in the future we get to the point where technologically we've advanced. Wouldn't it be something that we do? Be like, okay, let's see how we would act if we didn't live forever, if there were limits. Because like, what else is there to do when you have literally no limits?
I
other than to
think
cause
that
oneself to forget.
I think that is the misconception here, is that when you are able to become immortal and stuff like that, that I think having no limits is impossible, since space is infinite and stuff like that. That means that you have infinite wisdom, infinite knowledge, so nothing's going to be old at all.
You're right in that everyone would still be limited. I suppose.
Oh no, they
unlimited.
I'm saying that they're unlimited. They're not definitely limited. I'm just saying that
Right,
they're
but
not going
like-
to get bored at all.
Right, but I'm going to differentiate between unlimited and infinite. Infinite would be as good as no end, right? But unlimited, what I mean is that there is a limit, but we're undoing that limit, right? Like, yes, there is a limit to how much physical power I have. Let's say, I don't know, I become ruler of the world and I control the whole world with AI. There's still a maximum number of physical force I can cause to, be put into practice.
I guess if you focused your immortal life on particular subjects, sure, you can probably cap off the thing that you want to do, but there's so much to see and so much to do that any subject is unlimited, because there's infinite amount of subjects in an infinite amount of space with infinite amount of wisdom.
Well, I think it's unlimited in one direction, and that's in the future. In the past, there is a hard limit, I think.
I don't think it's that one direction. It's omnidirectional than anything else.
I don't believe that, although I'm open to it possibly appearing that way and also being indistinguishable from it being that way.
Well, the reason why I say omnidirectional, because the world is omnidirectional, and so is space is omnidirectional.
I don't agree with that, because the information
why not?
that immediately gets triggered in my brain is like, that's not the case.
Well, no, the reason why you're saying that's not the case because of the fact that we've been only going one direction by space telescopes, when we obviously have, many different pictures from all sides of the world, is the case.
Actually,
therefore making it omnidirectional.
Yeah, no, I have a different set of reasons.
Okay.
It does seem to me more likely than not that... Okay, first off, by omnidirectional, I think you mean it goes in all directions.
Correct.
There is still a direction it eventually cannot go, wherein it either has to reflect or go through, and that's the center.
Mm-hmm.
If that were the case.
I'm saying it can go at any direction if you will it.
I don't think so. I think the entirety of the universe is actually moving in a single direction, and everything is carrying the momentum of everything that's ever been created through the creation of the universe with it, and it's following that singular point or that typical. I don't even want to use the
Sure.
word
I mean, if
singularity.
you say the Earth is going, like, the universe is going in one direction, but I'm suggesting that an individual with a rocket could choose any direction that they will, or will it? I mean,
Yeah, and I think even to that, there's a limit. I think.
it's like if I point a laser pointer at any direction, I can choose which direction that laser pointer is going to be going.
To a certain extent, there are limits though, as far as I'm aware. Like, people, you know, people don't like to talk about the edge of the universe as though there is one.
I
and it
don't
usually
think
isn't talked
there
about as though
is
there
an
is one.
edge of a universe. We just
I mean,
got
how about we fire that laser at China?
no.
I think
It's
there is an expanding edge.
no. There definitely isn't an edge, and I will argue this for the sake of
Mhm.
argument. But for the reason why there isn't an edge is because we only got pictures of what we deemed as an edge. Be like, well, that's it. When we haven't
No.
even gone further past it.
I don't think we've deemed anything based on pictures an edge in terms of the universe.
Right, but we do have pictures of
Yeah,
what
but none
we
of them
deem
give us
as an
that
edge.
we've reached the edge of the universe.
Well, then what defines the edge of the universe if you
It
don't
would
even
literally-
know there's
No,
an edge of a
I
universe?
mean, I have things in mind. So, one thing, there are two edges to the universe. There's one that is basically the starting point, which you can't reach. The universe is expanding through that starting point at a rate and with a power that is unsurpassable. It remains greater than
Okay.
the universe. But then
Right.
there's, let's say, the first thing that was created, right? It is going
Yeah.
to be the furthest, most likely. Let's just, for the sake of not overly complicating something already complicated, the first thing that's created, let's just say after it's created, something else gets created, and that pattern goes on, and every time that happens, it pushes the first thing further and further away. I would say that would also be the edge, right? I would think that it may too be a point that from our starting point in the center we can never reach, but I do believe there is an expanding edge.
Sure. But what does that look like?
I don't think it has an image. I think it basically, we would see it as
In your
transparency
mind,
turning
what
into.
would that look
Yeah,
like?
in my mind, it's what happens there is. So here's the odd thing.
Okay.
Dealing with essentially a zero value, and by zero I mean like a true zero, not a zero as in it's one less than positive one, not in it's one more than negative one. No, I mean a true zero value, where it's, you know, it doesn't even fall on a number line. It is just true zero. So what I imagine is there's a process wherein it seems as though the edge is being converted into something from nothing, wherein we have space coming first, and then some change occurs that has us looking at something that appears like an event horizon to us, out of which we only see light coming. And we can see also the force pushing away from those kinds of things.
See,
and I think from the edge of the universe, it would seem to be a force pushing inward while it's expanding outward. Whereas I think from the start, it's a force pushing outward while putting inward also.
Right.
Just
Do
from the
you
opposite
think
end.
it's like some form of black hole is what you're suggesting?
Yeah,
You think like the world is stuck inside of a black hole? Like the
No,
universe
but-
itself?
No, but how it functions, like the event horizon itself, is a function in physics and math that is as good as unsolvable. I believe it may actually be unsolvable until it's literally solved. By which I
Right.
mean, like, it would need to be an equation not concerning the past, but the future.
I think it's probably be more like a quantum equation involving high numbers like tree 3.
The thing that differentiates quantum from non-quantum is really just using smaller numbers, pretty much, or like more detailed.
Well, that's
numbers,
what
bigger
is that,
fractions.
on a micro scale, or is that called a macro scale?
They got all kinds of scales for that. I don't remember them right now. I learn them in the moment if I need to. You know what I mean?
Oh, right.
That's some stuff I'm like, yo, I could definitely sound smart and like remember it. Or I could be like,
As if we
this is the
both
type
had
of shit that,
as
you
if
know,
we
Einstein
both
would.
had it 70s. Jesus Christ.
I see. Are you
Look
role
like-
playing?
Fucking hell. That's retarded.
I mean, you got me
Mention
good.
7 Days to Die.
But I think the possibility of immortality is definitely on the possibility scale now.
I mean,
Anything.
there are
Course,
creatures that have been discovered that are considered
Oh,
to
yeah,
be
like the
biologically
immortal, like the immortal
Yeah.
jellyfish. Yeah.
Christ, how long is this gonna take?
So we need to somehow take their structure and then apply that to human beings.
Yeah, the fucked up thing is it kind of ends up with me being like, all right, if progress continues, the best we can do is end up being a godlike creature that'll want to have nothing to do with anybody else in the entire fucking universe. That's the irony of it. Just be like, okay, I just want everything around me to be eaten by me. Yes, that makes me its enemy. That makes everything my enemy. But I only want that to sustain my ability to grow and to experience myself. That's the end result. And
Right.
it's just like, you know, I used to think it's the dumbest thing in the world that religious people who, by the way, I'm not against
Yeah.
religion, right? But I
Fuck.
think
Sure.
religion is based on some of the smartest people on the planet. But I didn't.
Oh,
I
yeah.
tried for the longest time to make sense of how do you conclude God ends up going to sleep after all that? Like, what do you mean God goes to sleep after all that? He goes, no, I get it now.
He
I
just
get why
goes
somebody.
to sleep now.
Yeah, no, I get it now. Why somebody like create all this stuff and then be like, yeah, I definitely don't want to create something more powerful than me. Guess I'll just go to sleep now. You
Yeah.
know, like wake
Is
up
that what it
every I
says?
don't know.
Is that what
couple
it says in the
trillion years.
Bible? Is that what it says in the Bible? He just goes to sleep.
Yes and no. I mean, like, I'm aware that, you know, the history of it is such that it came from other people, but it does say, you know, on the seventh day he rested. And for
Oh,
people
that's
that are
right.
religious,
That's right. He did.
yeah,
That's true. He does go to sleep.
right. And then they're
It
right.
never
It's
said he
like
woke. It never said he woke up.
right, and it's just like, bro, why would you even like as God take a day to rest? Like, what do you mean? Like that whole thing? No, but I think I actually get it. So look, I
Like,
thought
was this
about
like some kind of like job? Like, all right, I'm good.
I mean, bro, you've seen how people are today, right? With all the education possibilities. Imagine trying to explain like how somebody's body and or their brain works. Like imagine you take the time to not spend your time surviving like most other people, farming and living
Right.
civilian lives, doing what your parents tell you, and you realize, whoa, I got a body. Like, whoa, there's limits, and whoa, this is how physics works. And then you try and explain that shit to people. Back then, like like bro, even 2,000 years later, 4,000 years, 10,000 years later, somebody comes with math, people are still like, get the fuck out of here unless you can build me a machine that'll help me win a war.
Yeah,
or,
pretty much because it's such a new concept that it's like it sounds really absurd.
Yeah. I mean, people started getting it when they were doing the farming and having to keep track
But
of
I
stuff.
guess that's true. I mean, like I said, if God never awoken at all, then I guess he just fucked off, and now he's just taking a really long sleep.
I mean, honestly, the story lines up, I think, with what physicists would say.
Yeah.
That's my perspective. It's like if somebody took an expert in physics and put him back all those thousands of years, pick whatever thousands of years, 1,000, 2,000,
Right.
3, 4, 5 ago, and try to have him like explaining things to people, bruh.
I mean, even if like, what do you think? What happens like after you die? Do you think like you just like wake up into another reality and be like, what the fuck was that all about?
I think in terms of, I think there's that which is living, which is like electricity, and I think there's that
Right.
which is dead, which is at rest, which is material
Right.
and matter.
But what happens like afterwards? Do you
And I think
go into another dimension? Do you
no,
like
I think
what?
I think the same things we witness happening in this universe are actually experienced to happen. We break down and we revert to a more previous state until the very core of our being, the best like arguably it would be our spirit if it happens to be anything other than all the things we've already discovered in physics, but for all we know, it might just be electricity, which is, although a common word and like everybody knows about it, nobody understands it. Like it is the fucking spirit, right? You know, you come to a physicist and you're like, oh, explain electricity to me. They're like, all right, so what do you know about God? You know, it's like,
Yeah. However, I
Right.
don't really appreciate the rule set, or at least, I mean, everyone's all guessing what happens, anyways. I don't think anyone is correct on one's death in the least bit.
No, I think you can be correct, right? Like, if I were to tell you that what would happen for you, let's say you see me die, and let's say for whatever weird reason you spend 3 months watching my body just rot away, I could tell you the process.
Yeah.
I think what it comes down to is this: how did I come to be born in the first place?
Right.
Why should I not believe that that exact same process will happen after I die?
Right.
You can't be. You can't, after you've been born out of a vagina, you can't be sucked back in.
Right, but if I revert back to, like, let's say, so when I was a sperm, right, at some point, before I was a sperm, my body consisted of something my biological father ate.
Because you never a sperm, because you require an egg and a spermatozoa to fertilize. So
Right, but there's that whole process that happened, right? So what happened there? Because it seems to me like it can be recreated in a lab. Actually, we know it can because there are robots that can literally carry through pregnancies nowadays.
Well, fertilization happened, but
Right, but it just seems like some material was controlled by electricity, caused it to move, you know, have a pulse. In this case, it caused the tail to wiggle. Then it penetrated the egg. Then it took over the egg.
Chemistry, ultimately.
And it's all physics to me, which doesn't take the mystery away from it, right? Because it is all the mystery with religion is still there. There are still the limits of I don't know, I don't have memories of this, or I can't quantify this, or this is unobservable, or we know this much and we know that there's this much more to know, so that leaves all these possibilities. You know, there's like when it comes to knowledge, I found there's a limit, and that limit comes due to the fact that knowledge is only ever attained after experiencing, and experiencing requires power, not necessarily knowledge.
Right. But I mean, only you will know after you're dead than anything else. Would you like experience meeting a god or an entity, or would you fight that entity, or would you just say, I'm not following your rules, I'm going to become my own entity, fuck off?
So I think, however aware of one's senses they are whilst dying, they experience that, but most of it is literally just reverting back to a previous state. You lose your memories, you lose your ability to function, you forget, and you go back to this little pulsing thing that is attracted to some form of matter, possibly because it can control that matter. Who knows, you know?
Right.
And then it develops into eventually more than a jellyfish, which is like, if you look at a jellyfish, it's like a beating heart, pretty much, like in sea version. Like that's all it really is. And all that evolved into humans.
Right.
And like, here's my thing.
But why a human though? Why not a dog, a cat, or like anything advanced?
Right. So here's what I found: when it comes to asking questions, and especially the why question.
Yeah, most people were raised. Yeah.
Firstly, for why, it either asks, how did this come to be? What is the process that transpired before that led to this? Or what is this process leading to that is going to define it? You know, if the end goal is a goal, then, you know, this is leading to a goal. Okay, the end goal is to have more points than the... Right? There's all these end goals that give it meaning, or it's the process that it went through. But the other thing is, I only ever questioned and doubted when any of my memories were contradictory. When I made memories of something that changed temperatures, then I questioned and doubted, and it's because I was pain averse. People that don't feel pain, they don't question much, and I think a lot of the question reaction is just like a physiological reaction that we can break down into what's happening inside of us. And the
Yeah.
truth ends up being that if we feel good enough about it, we don't question it, we don't care. You know, like a lot of people that get high on drugs, eventually it's like the most beautiful thing for them is just to be able to not care, to just feel good and be like, yeah, it's all good, it's normal, I'm
Right.
healthy. And I think that is what it comes down to. Is like, yeah, all it comes down to is existing and having that be relatively good, and the rest you can throw in there. But as long as you got the power and health, you're good.
Yeah.
The thing is, I think like how we grew up when we were children. In the future, with technology, we'll be able to experience, you know, things like we're not human. We'll be able to experience ourselves as though we're Superman.
Maybe. I think that it's something more. I don't really appreciate certain laws, even if it's based in reality. But even then, it always questions on how one came to be or how this whole entire universe came to be at all. Because there has to be something or whatever that created this.
I don't appreciate being subject to others' laws. I would that I were God, straight up, but I'm not.
Yeah.
But no, again, that is the end goal. Like, I want to become immortal and then fly off into the universe. I don't have plans to like, ooh, spend forever in eternity with what somebody I'm gonna like inevitably get bored of,
Right.
or just lose trust towards. Because I'm like, bro, the only way I can trust you, if I'm literally watching every atom in your body, and that's not happening. But if it is, well,
Yeah.
at that point, who are you even? You know what I mean? Like,
Right. I mean, I like the idea of immortality. I think it's fun for that aspect, and I can pretty much do whatever the fuck I want without the worry. I mean, I do have to worry about dying because immortals do die, you know. But it's
yeah.
But the
Like,
idea of living forever would be a great way to do what I want to do.
hell yeah, man. I fantasize about that more than anything, I think. Like,
Oh,
I actually want
absolutely.
to make it real. I'm running
I
out of
mean,
energy.
you know, based on like how the housing market is, I'm convinced that I'll probably be able to get a house when I'm 100 years old. It'll be quite an upset. But if I was immortal, I wouldn't have to worry about such things, and I can just work my way to get a house, no matter how long it would take.
Yeah, I remember. I mean, I found it's actually become even more difficult, especially with the wars heating up.
Yeah.
But like, this world used to be one where it's still pretty easy to literally go somewhere and make a shack for yourself, and that's it. And then like, you know, you
Oh.
figure out the right way who to give a special present to. You know, and you do your thing
Jesus.
so that you know the government doesn't fuck with you. Because at the end of the day,
Yeah,
that's how the
right.
government works. Is everybody's in it for themselves, pretty much. And then you
Yeah.
got a few idealistic fucks that do all the work and cause all the fucking trouble for everybody on both sides. I wish it could just be like, just be fucking corrupt. Like, cut the
Yeah.
bullshit, be corrupt, be like, we're the government because we have the military might.
Thank you.
This is how shit's gonna be run.
Yeah.
And that's it. But no, gotta herd the crowd.
Got him.
I don't know. I think AI gives me some hope though that it could be figured out,
I
especially
mean, if we
coupled
can
with
use
like
AI to figure out
robotics.
immortality, that would be hilarious.
What's up, dudes?
So,
What's up,
Dude. What's up, Ledger?
Not much. How are you?
Oh, good, man. How you been? It's been a minute.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's,
Just working like crazy.
it's a change.
Yeah, me too. Always working.
Just constantly working to survive, you know?
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That is the world we live in.
Thank you, world.
Indeed. What a lovely world. It's gonna be a long week.
Oh yeah, why is that?
I just got to do a lot of traveling, a lot of meetings, a lot of shows.
That's right.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's the busiest time of the year.
Oh yeah, I would imagine so. Everybody out partying. It's like warmer out.
Yeah, summers are for concerts.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna listen to music. I'll see y'all later.
Green, natural. 12% chance. Oh, that's kind of fair. Sure enough. Oh, yeah. Queens. Jesus. That's not good. I have not really phone calls just against Queens. Oh, man. Bitch.
6.
Don't you? Don't. Yeah, I was gonna say don't you. What happened to all the block buttons? That's super weird, man. It's like my internet just stopped too. How does this happen? There you go, block. Can you scroll at all? What happened to my scrolling ability? What the? What? But I can't scroll? Oh, now I can scroll. What the fuck is going on, bro? I just woke up and the crazy shit is going on. Oh, I left my stream on. I didn't even realize that. But at least my stream caught that. That was some of the crazy shit. I couldn't even scroll, bro. Dude, this is so retarded. I just blocked this channel. No, look at that. That's... No. No, what the... No, how are you making money off of this? Is the craziest thing. People make money off of videos like this because of YouTube. That's the thing that makes me want to kill myself, is that literally YouTube lets people make money off of shit like this. How does this get views and my shit has never gotten any fucking views, dude? Look, this is what gets fucking views on YouTube, dude. Hold on, let me think about this for a second, bro. This is what gets views on YouTube. Let's see if my fucking channel has any more views, dude. Because I'm moving off of you. This is just ridiculous, dude. How is that what gets fucking views on YouTube? I don't even want to make a fucking extension where you can block channels and shit. I mean, maybe I do. It might make me money, but... This is just stupid. So what is this? How the fuck do I have no views and that dude has fucking views? That makes no sense. Not that I ever cared about this channel, because, well, anyway. Well, maybe I will start caring about it. Oh god, look how low res these are, though. Why do these appear so low res? Bro, I'm about to delete this fucking channel, though. No, I'm not, but... nah, I'm good. I'll just start uploading other places too, but... Bro, but this is crazy. How the fuck does this get views, man? Whatever, maybe this will die. And like, my kind of shit maybe doesn't die off, and this is the kind of shit that does die off. I don't know. I don't think that's true, though. I don't think that's true. With YouTube, I really just don't think that's true. God, this is ridiculous, man. Wow. I don't know. YouTube's just retarded, bro. Life is just retarded, I guess. No point in life. There's no real point in life. I know. Oh, it's just retarded.
About that, is it really your home?
It is. I did used to live in Wales for 4 years as well.
Based. At least they have some fucking Celtic.
Already want to say it, you know? Yep. Hey, Newt said your ass was a cannibal. He called that shit correctly. Look at that
It's just
shit.
on the wiki, bro. That's the thing.
Well, either.
Well, he said he came for the lost tribe of Israel, meaning.
God, I can't do it.
Anyone out? Sorry.
I mean, it's not an insult, but no one is going to video that.
Ophelia, how are you?
Oh,
How are you
Era.
doing?
I got to go what?
God, I can't do it. These people. I can't do it with you fucking people. I mean, yeah, I guess some other videos get more views, huh? It's like when you're trying to do it the spiritual way, it's hard to get views, right? No, that makes sense. At least we're in a real world. At least it's a real world we're in. Like things work in a real way, and you have to like think about things logically to make them make sense and shit.
274 years. But
when I talk to them, they justify child rape. So I'm saying that this should be gone forever.
oh, they should be banned from the server. Certainly they should be banned from the server. But I have no power in that, you know.
Yeah, I know. I was talking to him and we had a conversation, and he was saying, "Well, the Muslims have it all right. They think it's okay to rape children." And I said, "Yeah, I understand that they think that, but it's, at the same time, it's not that they have it all figured out. It's that it's the opposite." And I said, "Have you ever heard of sarcasm?" I said, "Yeah." And he said, "Oh, okay. I like kids." And he was to call him like, "Whoa."
Yeah, that guy Kamala, he's a nutcase, dude. He literally he joins in here just to like, I don't know if he's probably not trolling.
Okay, well, like I said, these guys are retarded. So society's over, dude.
I suck that dick, I back away. I get fucked in my ass, I back away.
Good job. And we got gears. Yeah, you did. You helped me a lot. Like, be careful. Be careful. Be careful. This is a trap. You- Did you enable cave? But I see a cave entrance here. So I don't know what happened. Cause look. What? Yeah, we can still see the caves. Run. Attack them. F. They're
Go and just get spun around a little bit, but you only dance if you really know what you're doing in this place. But they did like wicked little rum drinks, really cheap, little Cuban vibe. No, I've not really done dancing before. I have had quite a few Colombian girls teach me the steps though.
Understood.
It's funny. It's not a bad thing. My social battery, you know?
It's
Oh,
available
yeah,
for everyone, but in terms of like good healthcare, it's only for rich people. Only.
That's the
Like it's not
opposite
for,
here.
yeah, which is fucked up. Because I went to the free doctor and I got sexually assaulted by 2 women. I literally got sexually assaulted by 2 women. And it might sound funny. It might sound funny, but I don't think it's funny.
It's a bit funny.
I don't think it's funny. It's traumatic.
Wait, you think sexual assault is funny?
No, I don't
I
think
think
so.
it's hilarious.
It happened to me.
Wait, you said it's
Well, when it
hilarious?
happens to a man, no one gives
It's
a fuck.
hilarious.
Oh, you think it's? I don't think it's hilarious because it happened to me.
People don't
and
give a
it's
fuck
not-
if it's a
not
woman
hilarious
too,
at all.
bro. Calm down.
It's not fucking hilarious, mate. It's traumatic, mate.
Don't worry, he's not here. He's gone now.
Because they don't suck your dick. They just put their titties on your face.
Well,
right? They
okay,
put their
it
titties
doesn't
on your
matter.
face.
Like if
They don't
somebody,
suck your dick,
sure.
and they don't ask permission.
Yeah, but it doesn't even have to go that far. Honestly,
You
it
know,
doesn't.
if they ask you permission and suck your dick, it will be fine, obviously, right? But they just put their titties on your face, and you're not sure if you can even get your dick hard or not, because they're hands deep
a lesser
in your
man
mouth.
would be happy about that situation.
You know, because these dentists are hands deep in your fucking mouth. They're putting their hands in and out of your fucking mouth, fingering your mouth. Your eyes are closed. You don't know what they're doing. They're putting their hands in and out of your mouth. You don't really know what's happening, to be honest with you, because you're drugged up. Right? And they didn't ask you if they can put their tits on your head, right? If they asked me nicely, they could probably put a finger up my butthole. But they didn't. They didn't ask me. And that's the problem. And that's why I feel raped.
I'll write it down. I'll write it down.
That's how I feel.
That's crazy.
I'll report this to the authorities.
Can you? Because the authorities don't give a fuck.
Welcome to Poland.
Yeah, welcome to Poland.
What if I said
dentist rapes you?
minorities are coming to Poland?
In Poland, the dentist, they rape you.
How the fuck do you have 2 channels? Wait, I'm so confused. This dude has 2 channels or some shit? How the fuck do you do that? Yeah, see, that's weird. Yeah, no. Or... Oh. Oh no, this is a different one. That's so interesting. So, they... I guess so. Oh, so... Oh... Okay. That makes sense. But does that mean I can just oh, wait. What? This is really funny. Are you telling me I can just fucking, like, troll people with that? Nah. Does that mean you have to... Okay, I'll try it with this VC and see if that works. There you go. Good plan. Oh, well, I don't know, because... Oh. Okay, frontal lobe remover opium. What's up?
Yo, what's good?
Do you know what your quote-unquote frontal lobe actually even does? Even though it's not called that?
I don't know, bro.
You also spelled it wrong.
Things and stuff.
Dumbass.
I know. I know.
Wow. Okay. Anyhow.
Completely fucking illegal.
You can't fuck your doctor? Yes, you can.
No, you can't.
Oh, okay.
You can't fuck your doctor. No.
Okay. Why not?
Because you're a vulnerable person. The doctor has your health in their hands.
How in the fuck? Oh god. does that work? How do you glitch a VC into non-claimableness? It's so weird, dude. People are learning shit that I don't know, and I feel like I'm ashamed about that. I need to know these things. Oh, the owner actually came back, so I'm not gonna go back there anyway. What the fuck, dude?